Hopefully, as always, we're doing well today. Whew. So yesterday, we managed to get some things going. Just a bit. One of the major things I changed, I was looking at, after, obviously, the day before, when I was like, man, we miss so much all the time. I went, well, hang on a minute. Seeing as how we miss so often anyway, with our ranged weapons, maybe we could turn that into some kind of advantage for us, right? So fast adaptation is a perk in the game. It gives you a bonus 10% chance to hit for the next swing after you miss. And it stacks. Which means, if I miss all my throwing weapons, at least when the enemy gets within melee combat range, I should get a really high chance to hit on them. Or, I'll throw enough ranged weapons that the chance to hit will get high enough that it will actually connect. So I've given all of my bros fast adaptation. Try to make up for the fact that we whiff all the time. Actually turn the whiffing into something. That seems to have helped. We'll see. Playing with fast adaptation. Well, fast adaptation is actually quite good. It's just, normally you only apply it to certain brothers. Right. I wouldn't knock on fast adaptation. That ability is actually very strong. But you normally don't give it to everybody. Usually there's a couple of dudes that you're like, okay, well, this guy. Or you're doing like a very specific build and you're like, all right, you give it to this dude. Yeah. So you don't see it a whole lot because you don't really want to give it to somebody normally. It's usually like one of those, okay, fine, sort of things. But it is a good perk. It's just, again, you don't really want it to give it to everyone. So for what we're doing, like I said, the fact that we're all ranged means that before we get within melee range, we're going to be throwing a lot of stuff. So either I would like those things to hit, because the chance to hit goes up, or once the enemy actually gets close to me, I'll have missed several shots, then be like, oh, I have plus 30 chance to hit? Whack! You know? So yeah, we're FA on everyone right now. How's it going, Hyper? Making risky moves during production and hoping for the best? I see. Good luck. Users mustn't know I am the one causing the neck blips on Friday. Okay, we are low on money. And we are also low on objects to sell to people. So... we need to find towns that we can do quests in. Or we just need to find places for us to ransack. We at least know where towns are, so we have that advantage. I have ancient switches that need to be replaced. And now that I've cornered the issues I know how to fix, you're just gonna go for it? Hell yeah. Arlington have any things going on? needs addressing. Probably. There's 6 more brigands. Get up. Hold on. Before we go get them, make sure that our armor and stuff is up to stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. That's a long axe. See here. I mean, a couple of those armors we could potentially steal. Still suffering through this challenge? Indeed. Oh, I threw 2. Whoops. Whoops. Oh well. Wanted to throw 1 and back up. But I guess we're here now, so 2 for everybody. That actually hit. Crazy. Alright. Cool. That guy's got an arming sword. Kinda neat. Alright. Probably just blink in here. Just hope for the best. Let's see if we can't knife this man down. We're not gonna get too crazy here. If I can knife 1 dude, that'd be swell. Hold on. Just 1 bow shot. 4. That's too much. There we go. Go up and around. You. Okay. Just right click twice real fast, sure. Didn't want to pull that knife out anyways. Good stab. Got a good hat on, too. Obviously, we just damaged that hat, but don't mind getting that either. Poke, poke. We'll get there eventually. Neat. Alright, couple of hats, patch mail shirt, money, arming sword, another boar spear, the actual long axe now too. $65. Grab those hats, and we can trade out some more here. Who doesn't have a boar spear? Just you currently. There you go. Nobody with over 60 melee right now, so I'm gonna just keep the sword in my back pocket. Well, I mean, I guess he does. Sure. Here, you can have that instead of the spear. He will come after you. Give this dude this shirt. Don't really want to give them the negative. You know what? You can have that. I'll trade that out to you. There we go. Look at us. Just a bunch of duders. Have anybody with Pathfinder yet? No, nobody has Pathfinder. Go student. Eventually I'm going to want to Pathfinder people up, but I guess for right now it's fine. Oh. Sure. Yay! Okay, good enough. Okay, it is nighttime. Nighttime is not the right time for fight time. These guys should run at us, right? Range advantage and all that. Back way up here. Just get away from this hill. I don't want to fight around this hill at all. Seems like a bad idea. There we go. They have any armors I really want? I mean, some of these shirts would be okay, but I'm not gonna go too ham. If I happen to get one, you know, off of a random headshot like this or something, then sure. $20, $30, $36. Nice. Oh yeah, Mr. Pike Man. Chuck stuff at him. $40, $30, $11. Eh. Okay. Not bad. Probably just go for the pike. Javelins increase our chance to hit for when they actually close the distance. And instead of reloading that, we'll pull out the bill hook. Alright, Bowman Joman. Doing his thing. Yeah. Nice. Get him, Goswin. We're gonna go here. We'll drop a dog back here and stab this man. Or the dog will eat this pike. He did not, but that's fine. The run going smoother thus far? This run has definitely been smoother. We're still kind of struggling on the money front because everything is expensive. Having to purchase all the ranged weapons and having to keep up on the ammo and all that stuff is not cheap. But otherwise, we have bros, and they are mildly competent, so we got that. Might try to shank this guy. There we go. It wasn't giving me the attack option there. That was weird. How's Gabe doing? He's back here. Poking people with a stick. Well, he's very ineffectually shooting at people and then poking them with a stick. Freaking Bowman Joman, jeez Louise. Now there's a man that knows how to roll dice. At the moment, anyways. Next fight, he'll completely fail everything, but, you know, at least for one fight. The nice thing about fast adaptation is it counts for puncture as well. So you miss a couple of punctures. We got 66% here now. Because we whiffed 2 of them. Yeah, busy puncture maxing. He doesn't have fast. He doesn't have anything. This guy's got nothing. Take that, your hat. Close that up so he can't run. There we go. Okay, we got a couple, and we got more, nasal helms, and we got a pike and some more arming swords. Kite shield, that's also useful. Not too bad. Nothing crazy, but obviously, I will take what I can get. Goswin. Could run it. Hold on. Do a couple different things with this guy. He's gonna have really high melee defense and like halfway decent melee skill. Maybe we don't up his range skill. Leave it at 33. Yeah. We'll see about that as well. Okay. Fast adaptation. Well, this is my backup banner, man, so... Do that. Everybody gets fast adaptation. Nobody's getting out of here without fast adaptation. He's always he's throwing ones on melee defense, but I guess this gives him more... Well, hold on. That really kind of sucks, doesn't it? Been 3 levels of him getting 1 melee defense, which is why he's still at 2. Needs more of this crap, too. A little bit painful to do, but I guess that's kind of where we gotta go. Oh, hey. There we go. The whole front line. Oh, wait. Except for him. 1 second. There. That's more important. Thought he had one from before, but I put on the wrong guy, I guess. You two take those. Range defense 20, 16, 19, 24. He's fatigued at 50, unfortunately. Throw that on him for right now. I think we'll be fine with giving him a pike. Gives him a higher chance to hit. And we're not fighting things that we need to break armor on. Need more ammo. And more tools. Right in the struggle bus. Straight into Struggle Town when it comes to our tools and ammo situation. Dornthal real quick and see if they got anything going on. How we doing? 5 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 5, 3, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, so we're loaded mostly. Which means we can take a fight. We're not sitting here with no javelins, no other stuff, right? Vegan, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. 40 bucks for a refugee. Worth looking at least. Nightblind Bleeder. 27, that's not bad for refugee. 101, pretty okay on fatigue. 53, 43. Low on health, obviously. Huh. I mean, sure, for right now, we don't got anybody else holding up the slot, right? Guess we could trade these back. I mean, for 40 bucks, that's pretty solid, right? 40 bucks for a guy. He's got all that. Drive with the Brigands to the Long Dagger's Cave. Oh, I thought that was going to be a different type of location. I didn't know it was going to be one of these. That's not a cave. Might have left it otherwise. Oh well, it's like 800 crowns. We need money. How's our armor looking? These are we're out of tools. Actually, not too bad. All right, yeah, we can do this. A few marksmen, many raiders. All right. Well, we should still. Ah, okay. We have nets. Okay, a couple of nets there. Net on him as well. Cool. Go. Alright, now we're gonna back way up again here. Try to get the enemy range units to come out. Try to get everybody to come out. Ooh, wow, okay. That man's got some cool stuff on him. Good hit. Okay, he is sporting javelins, I see. 8% chance to hit. Got fast adaptation on Goswin, right? Yeah, we do. Well, there's one javelin in him. 41. And that's still a pretty good chance to hit, considering he's got a shield out. This would just be a waste. He doesn't have any perks, so throwing axes from here is completely useless to us. Alright. Want Gabe to just shoot whoever the least likely target to hit is. $24, $34, $29, $43. So I shoot and miss, that'll bring it up to 39, which is pretty close to 43. So I still get 2 dice, and if I get really lucky, then I hit the first one. Cool. Oh. Back off Mattis here. Wow. All right. Neat. Gosh, I love crossbows. Such a cool weapon. Nice to kill this guy. You know what? The unfortunate thing is, as well as my dog's not gonna run in there and freaking commit suicide. That sucks. Yeah, you know, standard AI things. Oh, good a crossbow. Ah, god dang it, doggy. You motherfucker. Fine, fine. There we go. Okay. Gosh, I hate freaking marksmen. You know, what if I did a whole bunch of damage to your armor, and also a whole bunch of damage to your hit points, and I got bonus chance to hit to do it, and and I'm the AI, so I can take bad, like, actual bad perks to make it happen more often. Hmm. The guy's armor down to nil, and the very next hit strikes the head, which is full armor hit point. Oh yeah, of course. The usual. His windpipe is crushed. So he's completely wrecked. Might as well just pull him back. Doesn't die to another random crossbow shot. If it wasn't for the crossbows, I think the only damage I would have taken this fight so far is this damage. Yep, it would just be him. Oh wait, you don't have... The dead dude took javelins before the bolt. Yeah, though he... would have been fine. He could have taken more javelins. Crossbow bolt, though. Too much. Where's my net? I know he had a net. I thought Wolfgang had one too, but I guess not. Not Hildrich. Got a lot of stacks of fast adaptation here. I'm gonna try to miss again. Please miss. Thank you. Alright, then we'll hang out. Back you up one. The cross. Jeez Louise. Alright. The throwing weapons are also really on point, but at least the throwing weapons need to beat through my armor before, you know, killing me. Alright, well, you gotta back up. Problems. Guy is bleeding, but he does have 9 lives, and he hasn't procced it yet. I need somebody with a freaking net to be around to throw this thing. Pretty dangerous. Go, doggy, go. Fight him. Thank you. Alright, Gabe has the net as well. This is melee defense. 20. We'll just hang out. It's a dangerous place for that dog, but we need to shut these freaking archers up. Out of ammo? No, we're just fatigued out. Gotcha. Not that guy. Of course, this guy is 100% confident because he, you know, killed a dog. He's just like, holy crap, I'm the best guy ever. I can't cut the head off a dog. Oh my gosh, I'm so good. Arnold have 9 lives? Arnold does have 9 lives. Alright. Good luck, Arnold. Oh, if I'm ever going to get enough fatigue to actually throw this thing. 25 fatigue? Okay, I can get enough fatigue. Actually utilize it. Good. Keep moving. Well, actually, he can go here and switch to this. This should be like a 95. Doesn't that just say it all? I built up freaking plus 50% chance to hit. My gosh dang it, adaptation stacks. Walk up, 95% chance to hit on an archer. Whiff. Okay. Sure, I guess. Okay, the only guy he hit was his own guy. Good. Run up here to do this. The unfortunate thing is the dogs are now here to start doing damage to all of his crap. Okay, he's in full retreat, so we don't have to worry about that anymore, so that's good. Got a Fame Great Sword with absolutely minimum roll on everything, but 24% head hitting chance. Interesting. Of course, we didn't proc 9 lives this round. And then everybody's going to be gassed out and can't stab. There. Proc 9 lives at least. Freaking dogs eating all the armor. Well, freaking Mattis. Mattis was actually really, really good, too. So was the best guy. So was, like, one of the best guys on your line. The AI's just, like, freaking pile drive his ass. You couldn't have killed somebody that's crap. At least we got both of these. And the axe. That's nice. That crossbow? Yeah, I don't give a shit about these crossbows, man. I mean, I'm going to take them, but... Crossbows tier 2? Yeah, so I already got like 3 of them. Yeah, probably replace these hats. These are only worth 70. I guess this throwing spear is not worth anything either, is it? Both from a practical sense and from an actual, like, money sense. That's the other issue with going, or doing this run, is I can't take 9 lives first. If I want my guys to be useful, I can't take 9 lives first. Which means that kind of stuff can happen. If that guy had 9 lives, he would have been fine, right? He would have got hit, been like, oh crap, and then I would have just pulled him out. But because I need to do things like take fast adaptation and take quick hands, I can't get freaking 9 lives until at least level 4. Which hurts a lot. For obvious reasons. Alright. What? I really don't want to lose this guy to something dumb. Even though Quick Hands is a way better choice. We see how the game likes to play, so... I think he's only gotten a 1 in his melee defense this entire time. He's level 6. And I think he's only rolled 1s in melee defense all the way to level 6. Alright, good old Bowman Joman. I lost 3 Necro runs in the first battle in a row. Doing the Holy War with only 7 dudes is too hard. You just ignore it. Hmm. Probably. Well, the issue is this guy is fragile, so making him nimble kind of like eh. I think we'll probably take Pathfinder for now. Maybe. I just did one Holy War job and absolutely wrecked my team. Time to lick my wounds. Yeah. Doesn't really have great initiative with this stuff on currently. I mean, he probably needs stuff like Steel Brow. So he doesn't get freaking one shot if he happens to catch a random headshot. Yeah, it's just being brutal right now, it seems. On the last one, I had 5 bandits versus my 7th. I walked in. One round, I lost 4. Yeah. Helmet is very heavy. The armor is very heavy too, obviously. Yeah, if you roll up on a group of that many bandits, or like raiders on day 1, it is likely that you just die. That's a lot to deal with. Do you have Steel Brow yet? No, he doesn't. Hmm. Might as well throw the nipple armor on this too. Yep. Make that a 200-point armor. Or how much fatigue? 24? 200 for 24? Got this great axe. Got a couple people in mind to use that eventually. Who do I give this freaking hat to, though? That's the next question. 17 weight. 55, 55, 60. I mean, we could give it to Arnold, I suppose. Got a very armored head, though his body does 250 points on his head and then 110 on his body. Kind of a feels bad man. But I guess he does have Steel Brow, so sure. And it doesn't completely nuke his fatigue into next week, which a lot of other people probably would happen. God, we need so many perks. Running these kind of builds is so perk heavy. Give him a crossbow and a great axe so he doesn't have to rely that much on fatigue. Well, he won't have to rely much on fatigue because he'll be dead. If I do that. He can sleep when he's dead. You say 200 as if a crossbow won't hit him 3 times and he'll just fall over. Or twice if they hit him in the face. You could make the argument that they're going to do that anyway, so what are you worried about? But, you know. I at least like to pretend I'm helping reduce the numbers when people are trying to kill me. Ah, yes. 8 shots into another guy, who will also just die. Ah, yes. Focus this man. He will definitely not just freaking immediately croak, because... yeah. Any bro has negative range defense, can make him bait for the crossbows. This still suffers from the problem where the guy that's baiting will die. You think any of my guys are good enough to stop freaking crossbow bolts from killing them? My freaking guy that has the kite shield ate a crossbow bolt to the face. Like, immediately. He's feeling slightly better now, but... what do you want to try to do with a great axe and crossbow is fine. Is that new? Yeah, apparently that's something that they added today. I don't know why exactly. They changed Kappa, but the Kappa is different. I just noticed it today as well. That's the COD guy? Oh. That's probably why I don't recognize him. The Black Ops adverts. The original Kappa guy finally got around to saying no. Yeah. The Battle Brothers experience there, Jeff Lotus. I noticed it this morning. So yeah, it had to have been somewhat recent anyways, because it wasn't like that last night when I went to bed. $279. Yeah, I guess that's cheap enough. Oof. I like it how we bought ammo. Guess how much ammo we have? 0. Because after reloading everybody, we're back to 0 again. apparently he was in the big market campaign a decade ago. They bring him back every 3 years. Oh yeah, isn't there something going on with Black Ops? Again? Is there something happening with that? Oh hey, Squire. It must be some hit mechanics before you lose some bros. There is one thing I noticed in this game. Is not that necessarily that the die rolls are weird or, you know, not something that should be happening with pure RNG, right? The one thing I do notice, though, is that the computer really likes to focus people. So it turns a bad situation into a horrible situation. The dude will get hit, and then the AI will just keep hammering him until he dies, essentially, right? There's no thing in the programming that says, oh, okay, well, this guy took a lot of damage. Let's swing at somebody else. No, the AI just goes, this guy. I've decided he's the guy that's gonna die, and they just keep hitting him over and over and over again until he's freaking out, right? You see it a lot with ranged weapons, and you see it a lot, or you see it even more with Ancient Undead pikes. Ancient Undead pikes, one of the things that makes them so dangerous is that they will all cluster and then just hit one dude in the face over and over and over. So even if you have like a freaking top tier Battleforge guy, it's just like, dead. Yeah, except for the broken ones. All the Ancient Undead weapons are really strong. True. Yeah, there's absolutely no gating mechanism on the computer just going for it as far as killing one of your guys is concerned. I feel like a lot of games have some kind of gating mechanism in them where it's like, oh, if this guy gets hit a whole bunch, maybe shoot somebody else or swing at somebody else or something like that. I saw Legatus the others on another stream last night just roll through 3 guys with Indom. The weakest link, even if it's only because he's got 4 guys on him. Yeah, right. They will hyper-focus the guy if they can bring him down. Yep. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I feel like a lot of other strategy games will have some kind of system in there for the AI where it like triggers and goes, oh, maybe I shouldn't just keep hitting the same dude for literally every attack. And some random dude will be like, hold on, I'm gonna shoot this dude over here for some reason. Battle Brothers, no gating. No gating mechanisms, just straight death. This is... Okay, this is Wolfenstein. We don't want to sell here yet, I don't think. We'll buy some more ammo here, I guess. Those are feel-good mechanisms. Just so the player doesn't rage too much. Battle Brothers ain't pulling no punches. Get tougher, get out. And that's Battle Brothers for you. That's Battle Brothers. If you can't mentally recover, then yeah, you are not going to want to play this game. Listen, I'll get mad in a moment. Like, I was mad that Mattis just got freaking crossbowed a bunch of times, but I got over it pretty quick. He's dead now. We're moving on, right? I was mad for, like, you know, 30 seconds or something. Yeah, you get up, you walk around, you go back in, smoke a cigarette. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. Okay, so we're gonna go up to the town to the north and see if we can't sell off some of this crap. Hopefully get some more money. And maybe another... There is a squire here for 800. So if we get enough money, we might come back and try to pick this guy up. Because squires are really good for us. They have good range. They're just good in general. Squires are great. I love squires so much. Such a good background. Really gets you in the merc mindset for us, so you just stop caring about your bros. I feel like Darkest Dungeon did a better job of that than Battle Brothers does. I really feel like Darkest Dungeon set my entire mindset completely different. I just did not give a crap. It's like, well, get another one off the cart. Put him in there. Okay. Okay. What the heck is going on around here? Flying a squire without a knight? Listen, we'll tell him... Hold on. We've got Gabe Newell. He's not a knight, but he's, you know, he's even rarer, okay? All kinds of knights everywhere. It's not every day you get to freaking be a squire with Gabe Newell. When you fight as a carrier of the bro, it's the dude who did get the first famed Battleforged armor of the run that dies and the armor is destroyed. Yep. I mean, he still is. He just hasn't transformed yet. He hasn't evolved. The Art Commission guys are out in full force in Discord today. I got my third in 3 hours. Let me see. Alright, I'm not seeing any popping up in our Discord yet, but that's good to know. We'll keep our eyes open, obviously. You seek the Holy Grail. Let's sell stuff first, and then we'll figure this stuff out. Right, sale prices here are actually good. They are good. Excellent. Oh, we did get another kite shield, too. Oh, hold on. We also got another hunting bow. Hey, Wolfgang can finally have a hunting bow. There you go, buddy. Get that short bow out of your hands. I have a lot of Discord channels that I should probably leave because I never interact with them anymore. Yeah, I've got a few of those as well that I probably should, you know, kick. I don't have a ton, though, just in general. I need the banner to bait the bullets. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Over here! Shoot this guy! Don't need that, don't need that. These. Keep hanging on to that for right now. Don't need any of these now because we have arming swords available. Those can go too. Oh, couple more spears. You got another boar spear actually out of the deal too. Actually, I don't think we got another boar spear. I'm pretty sure that's the boar spear off the dead guy. Anyways, here. I don't think we got an extra one. I think it's just his old boar spear. Anticipation banner. I have not done Anticipation banner, but there's been a few runs where I've been like, that is it. I am putting Anticipation on all my banner men. And then I just never did. I honestly, in recent times anyways, have not had too many issues with my bannermen getting shot up. For whatever reason. I say that now, whoever my bannerman is for this run is gonna get immediately freaking blasted, but... He needs to be a frontline banner with a kite shield. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, so we got 2,000. I guess we could just wait for the... Yeah, there we go. Wait for that to proc. Which puts us back down to 1,000 again. Good thing we picked up this guy. What is your range defense? 1? Oh boy. Right now, pikes do more damage than this does. I guess we'll just hang on to it. Don't have anybody with rally yet. Basically a banner tank, you just quick cancel banner when you need it. Yeah. It does require that your baseline bros have more actual resolve of their own, because he's not going to be sharing resolve the whole time, right? So you're going to have better than 50 for your base resolve on most of your guys. Or else you're going to struggle. Speaking of which, Igmar's freaking resolve is awful. What is... Hold on, what is his background? Oh, he's a poacher. Yeah, that would explain why he has such bad resolve. Okay. We got $1,000 bucks. I don't think our money really moved, because we completed that quest or whatever. Once you get in the melee, you can pull out the banner. 50 still concerns me with just the enemy walking up on me and causing somebody to lose their freaking crap. Usually what the banner does is it, at least, if you're at 50, it at least takes you up to around 60, 65, so when people step next to you, you have a better than 50-50 shot of your guy just running away, or starting to run away. The amount of times I've had a guy with 50 resolve just have 3 guys walk next to him and he goes, "I'm out," is too many times. I've also had people with 95% chance of not failing a resolve check do that too, so I guess... I mean, you play enough Battle Brothers, you see everything, right? We need more tools. They are way too expensive here. Let's go up here and see if we can't buy more tools for cheaper. Basically, the reason you put it on the Bannerman is because the Bannerman has the space for the perks to take anticipation. You put him in the spot where the enemy is most likely to shoot at him because of the AI's targeting acquisition, right? And then you have anticipation because the Bannerman doesn't need to have... He only needs like a few perks to function properly, so anticipation is not a massive detriment to the rest of his perk tree. And then you just use the banner whenever you need it, essentially. You'll probably get confident before the enemy engages anyways. Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you use rally as well, that also causes them to target you. Your cocky apprentice just got brain damage. Now he has extra resolve. Nice. Yeah, I don't think having rally itself makes you a better target, or makes you get targeted more. You have to actually use rally. Hold on. Which you can just do. Rally triggers a morale check. So, at least in the wiki, it's underneath the note where you're using it. Character attracts moderately more attention from enemies. I think this is when you use it. I don't think this is when you just have it. I'm pretty sure you have to use Rally the Troops for the AI to focus you. Just like you have to use Taunt for them to want to target you, right? The idea is that you're making a whole bunch of noise, getting everybody together, so it's like, shoot that officer. But just having it is enough. You don't need to use it. It's public information. Same as you can see rally on enemy bannerman is in a Crusade Noble War. Yeah, but that public information. You say that like the AI is working under the same rules as a human being. I don't think that matters. It matters how it's programmed. So yes, it could be programmed that the AI knows it and will try to target you, but also the AI could be... The perk could be programmed in a way that only draws AI attention when you use it, right? So both things could be completely valid. Just like the AI knows you have anticipation as well, right? By the same logic. Well, the Bannerman usually gets fired on because he's in the group of dudes. Or, if you're using him as bait, it's because you're putting him in a spot that you're using him as bait to specifically bait things. I'm saying that he's probably getting fired on because of different factors than the fact that he has rallied the troops. There's other things that cause the AI to focus people. Also, because he's usually in the middle of a group of friendlies, he's one of the more likely people to have scatter shots scatter onto him, even if the enemy's shooting at somebody else. I feel like you have to look at would have to actually look at the code for this to figure out whether or not you have to activate it or whether just having it is enough. I don't trust the wiki for many things. It gets wrong, and the tidbit is reality is one I won't trust on. I'd rather do my own experiments later. Yeah, so what I'm saying is that I feel like you're confusing correlation and causation and coming up with a conclusion. I would have to do some very specific testing, obviously, to figure out whether it is this way or the other way. Needless to say, though, Rally the Troops does, in some way, attract attention. We know this. Whether it's just having the perk or whether it's using the perk, in either case. And like I said before, you could use Anticipation Bannermen to draw fire no matter what. Because you have the extra perk opportunity on the Bannermen to be able to put it there. We are really beat up, aren't we? You are correct in saying that if I tried to bait the enemy to shoot somebody else, they would do that, right? You are correct in saying that. Like I said before, though, that's not my issue. My issue is not making it so they don't shoot at him. The issue is making it so whoever is getting shot at survives. My guy with the great axe will just be the guy to die last. What do we got here? Bergstrand, 3 days to the southwest. Okay, that's way down there. Someone's gonna get shot anyways, let's be real. Might as well do some damage and stop the shooting faster. I mean, that much is correct. Somebody will get shot. I think maybe we take this... Oh, man. I was gonna say, let's take this caravan, and we'll go down here, and we'll heal while we do it. The problem is, that I know there's a hex in here. And if she didn't die... This guy's 120 bucks. Let's take a look at him. Gamblers are pretty good. Just shoot the Hexen. That would be the hope. I mean, this guy's not awful. Not right. That obviously... Hey, look. It's my target. He's got 9 range defense. It's my guy. Put him here, give him the guide shield. Just an anticipation gambler, yeah. This guy. So we give him light armor, we max out his health, we max out his resolve and his freaking range defense, and he just stands in the middle. Right? Well, that's why he's got 9 lives, okay? That's why the good Lord invented 9 lives. See, where is 1, 2, 3, 4? Probably here is the most likely place. It's either gonna be here or here, I suppose. Well, so I guess we'll have the two guys with the kite shields chill next to each other. What is his range defense? His range defense is also 9. Hold on a second, let's do this. There. Like I said, it really just comes down to how the AI is programmed. It doesn't... When it comes to how the AI functions in any game, making sense is completely irrelevant, right? Because it has to only make sense within its internal logic. Whatever logic you have from the outside world does not matter. So if it has to make sense within its internal logic. So... it could be the case that Stone Souls is correct, because internally, it makes sense for it to do that. But externally, it's like, why? What? Huh? Why not take Rally and Berserk on your Indom tank and make them targeted instead? I mean, who's saying that you can't do that? You would probably just take Taunt then, though, if you were going to do that, right? But if you had an Imdom tank with really high resolve, there's actually multiple reasons why putting Rally on them wouldn't be bad, because they could still rally the troops. Even if they're being a tank, it just uses up fatigue is all. But some of the reason why you might not want to put it on your corner tanks is if you're trying to draw ranged attacks, putting on the guy in the middle just doubles down on the AI targeting, because we know the AI targets groups of people, and obviously range. The AI is more likely to be in range of the center guy with their entire line. And then also, if you take Rally, then that's 3 things. If you just put Rally on your corner tank, then the range thing doesn't work. Plus, you're less likely to be in the middle of a bunch of guys, so that reduces the chances of getting shot on the flanks. If you take Rally, then obviously it would increase it again a little bit. But if you're trying to draw fire, you're much better served to put it on the guy in the middle. And then if you make it the Bannerman as well, it already wants to have Rally, then you're not using up a perk spot for that on top of it. So there's a bunch of reasons why you wouldn't want to do that, but you could do that if you really wanted. Okay, before we continue this caravan, I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. One of these days. Okay. Gain engineering off this too. Forgot about that. Sorry. Power requirements. Kinda high. Ow. Somebody shot me in my ear. Look at this. An arrow sticking out of the... Oh no, wait. That's actually my hand. Did he shoot me in my hand? Ouch. Yikes. That would hurt. Get the ammo, you. Go, tap it on the front. This guy knows what to do. Alright. The enemies are falling off of the wall now. Getting beat to death in between the freaking tower and the wall. So this could be an issue, I suppose. This guy is having his own private rave. Sir, how much LSD did you take before the battle? I'll have to be real careful now. Okie dokie. Flip the rubber dick off.
You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
You're one of my clan members. Lara, hi. I'm the king. Excuse me? You idiots! Oh, I hate you people. I don't like you. Stupid peasant! How dare you! How dare you!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on.
Yeah, it's kind of king, dude.
Killed one.
One shot.
Just heard one milling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to
Killed
fight
one.
with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian living lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Alright. Back at it we go. Hey, we actually finally get enough to get one. Oh, no, actually, we have 2 retinue slots. Oh, wow. Okay. Someday we'll get enough money. Get retinue. Alright, so souls. Enjoy your walk. Enter each city's fortification and castle. The world will learn about their goods and services. Spread the word. Company. Feed wild beasts. I don't think there's many places left I need to visit at this point. I think it's just like the southern city-states, really. Unless there's more up here that I missed. I don't think there is. Yeah, we've been to all these places. There's a road down here, so there could be something over here, obviously. Then southern city-states are over here. Oh, time to find out those hacks that are still here. Alright, looks like a patrol cleaned them up. There's a battle site right there. That might have been them. Those nomads just got owned. I think those nomads were supposed to come and fight me. Pretty sure the town guard just annihilated them, though. Just throw it off, right? No, I have not. Okay. We need to go there at some point, obviously. And, okay, we've been there. I guess we haven't gone down this road either, so... the brigands and the nomads are fighting. 4 random dire wolves, okay. Actually, I wouldn't mind killing. Oh, there we chase. Gosh. Oh. I have flagellants. Busy doing flagellant things. Unsurprisingly. Swap these out real quick. Seeing as how he's on the front line. It's obviously nighttime, so we don't want to fight him at night, but 15 web necks, eh? Alright, I see, I see. We just go straight to spear walling. Say F the javelins for this. That is 4. That is 4. So we could throw 1 javelin. How many guys do we have quick hands? Who here doesn't have quick hands? Whoever doesn't have quick hands needs to just have the javelin out. Okay. Or the spear out. If people have quick hands, then they can afford to just have the spear ready to go. Quick weapon exchanging here. Still gotta wait till daytime, though. There we go. A whole bunch of spiders, no forest. I shall take over chatting for a bit, lest the man who likes to torture himself with difficult self-made rules gets bored. Hey, everyone. How you doing, man? Hope things are well with you. Obviously, it sounds like you have a pretty busy life at the moment. Deploy the dogs with their immunity. I like to watch. We know, Bebop. We know. Get him, Wolfgang. Man is actually a gang of wolves. It's not his name. He's a gang of wolves. Alright, we gotta climb up this hill so the spiders don't end up behind us. Which means we're gonna use up AP doing that. So, gotta not throw the javelin. We don't have Pathfinder. Oh, nice. I should have enough spear walls around me to hopefully stop him from getting run on, so we just threw 2 spears. A lot of spiders to the north. Okay, a bunch of spear wall failures, but we're not fully failing on the spear walls, so that means we're at least getting some free damage. And hopefully next round we can do a bunch of extra damage. Alright, Geralt does have quick hands. We're going to shoot and miss, but because of fast adaptation, because we missed, our chance to hit went up. Been a bit busy, mostly a lot of things going on in the evenings of late, helping out with preparing house for winter. Got back into writing, so that needs a bunch of time as well. Oh, nice. Just gonna free him. Good use of Ingolf's time. Free spear wall. Oof. That's rough. Spear wall. Wow, we actually hit that. It must have been a scatter shot. No way he was rolling a 22. Okay, not bad. There are less spiders now than with when we started, and that is the important bit. As long as you can keep parity or reduce the amount of spiders in a single turn, that's really what you're looking for. Start having problems when the amount of spiders starts going up. If anything good comes out of it, I might share it in the Discord, but I make 0 promises on that. That is entirely fair. But hopefully some stuff that you're happy with, at least, comes out of it. That'd be cool. Alright. Spiders are being reduced. Fire the crossbow and get out the trusty pocket pitchfork. Yep. Alright, 5%. You're... Man! You're kidding me. Alright, I guess fine is free damage, but... There we go. Not why we're doing this. I need those rolls for somebody else, not him. Got Ingolf. Yeah. Goodbye, Mr. Spider Guy. Take this high ground over here, I guess. They decide to keep pushing us. Just keep pushing me, boy. Scrap you along with the aliens. the other spider noises. I'm pretty sure that's exactly the spider noise, right? Filthy Casual, Twitch TV, thank you for following the channel. Much appreciated. Hope your day and week has been well. Oh, they're coming back. Spiders can't figure out whether they want it or not. Love you some Battle Brothers? Heck yeah, Battle Brothers is great. Infuriating sometimes, but great. One of the reasons we play it. Alright, let's get up on top of the high grounds over here. More opportunity to waste some ammo shooting the ground? Heck yeah. Gosh dang it all. That was a misclick. Still gonna throw one at least. There we go. These are all done, right? Yeah. We'll just wait on top of the hill then. Stab engulf. Ewald is not the best, considering he is a new guy. I have to say, throwing javelins from downtown is super satisfying in this game. It's as satisfying in this game as it is in Bannerlord, where you throw a javelin like 8 million miles and doink somebody in the head. It's kind of the slow loft, followed up by them going, pretty great. Bonk! Downside is the amount you can carry. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was... that clip that I have of hitting that guy from like really far away was just me. I was just like, ah, hey, there's a guy. And I threw a javelin at him and freaking ripped his head off. It's like, alright, nice. Yeah. Bannerlord is good for some really funny, unscripted moments, for sure. Or just... Mountain Blade in general is good for that. Some of it has to do with the fact that the engine is made of duct tape. No, the bonking noise is something I edited in for the clip afterwards. I haven't played Bannerlord in a while. Did they fix the ladders, or is that still broken? I haven't played Bannerlord in a while either. To be honest. So, knowing the way Bannerlord works, they're probably still broken. But I have no evidence one way or the other. I'm low-key interested in the expansion / DLC, not because of the DLC per se, but it will lead to mods down the line. Yeah, that's true, Nimwin. That's true. I'm not particularly interested in ships. Just across the board. So them adding here is ship combat stuff. It's kind of like, I don't really care about this. But there's probably some other cool stuff that's coming in too, so it's probably going to make it be worth another look at least. Them fixing them for a long time, right? Played the Warhammer mod this year, if I remember correctly, but haven't played anything remotely vanilla in the last 2 years. Yeah, I played the Warhammer mod. That's the most recent thing that I did was play the Warhammer mod. And prove that guns are just absolutely brokenly overpowered, right? I like the ships in the Mountain Blade expansion, added some extra flavor. Yeah, it's definitely going to add extra flavor. It's just, I care less about it than potentially other things, essentially. I still think it's going to be fine, and it'll be cool, but it just doesn't get me quite as excited as potentially other announcements might. Guns and fire magic was all kinds of balance. This is incredibly fun, though. Guns OP? Well, yes. Indeed. Indeed. It would be better if they fixed the ladders. Right. Alright, we gotta take this. Good. Igmar is... might just be a ranged tank, I don't know. Underdog, because it's freaking insanely good. Gabe Duel. Well, he's got to keep rolling 5s on this anyway, so I could take that whatever, basically. Grab that. We are going to take Steel Brow on Gabe Newell so he doesn't die to a random headshot. Ewald. This needs to get improved, but 2... If he rolls a 3 on this, we'll give it to him. But this over here is pretty okay. Maybe we don't take this, and we take this instead. For this round. His HP is also incredibly low. Well, these are cheap, at least. You can buy those. Yes, they fixed the Ladders of Battle Lore to 1.7 patch. Okay. Oh, we also threw nets before, didn't we? We threw at least 1 net. Yeah, from you. Here you go. Yeah, it doesn't mean that won't break again. It also doesn't mean that fixed means fixed. They are fixed, in quotation marks. I wonder if Sonavir sells cheaper tools. Go over there. Check it out. Is also after day 40. Oh, yeah, they do. There we go. Nice. Unfortunately, we only have a couple of days worth of travel. So, I think we're going to try to... Let's see. We need 300, I guess. Maybe we can sell some crap off real quick to get 300. There we go. Let's hope they do a bunch of fixes with this DLC. The test blurb says reshaping trade, warfare, and diplomacy on top of making naval sieges a thing. So I'm hoping for some sweeping general changes and upgrades. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully they won't introduce a whole bunch of new problems, but they probably will. I have to do another playthrough then. Just to know if I can update all my mods since it's been years you last played. Right. Kennel here. Don't have the money, but there's a kennel here. Cheap tools here too. Really cheap ammo, actually. But I need the money to pay our dudes for tomorrow. Long road. It's actually shorter than I thought it was going to be. That's the stone watchtower for the town. Thought for sure it'd be going like all the way to the edge of the map or something. $320 is a pretty good price. It's not crazy good, but it's pretty good. If I hang on to this Gosper, is there a taxidermist near anywhere that I travel? I think there's one up here, is there? There's a taxidermist up there. It's a long ways off. 2 in the north, basically. Okay, there's a taxidermist at Grunland as well. Gotcha. I definitely go there. So we'll save the Gossamer for now. I can go. I need like 20 plus mods to play it, so I have to go through to see what's updated, broken, or new. It takes a long time to set up before even getting to the game. Yeah, we could boat to the north one. There is a southern port. It's just gonna be expensive with 12 guys. I almost feel like Mountain Blade are in a total war situation. They make a bunch of products almost no one else does, so they've gotten away with making a bunch of subpar things for a long time. Oh, I agree. I 100% agree. Those types of games that they make are actually quite difficult to make in general, because there's a lot of things going on in them, right? Both from like a pathing or an AI standpoint or all that kind of stuff. It's actually pretty complicated. So a lot of people don't even want to engage with making games like that. So the couple of companies that have made games like that, they're kind of janky, and they're the only people on the market, so they are less incentivized to fix the problems that their games have, right? This being said as well, some of the problems that their games are having might be difficult problems to fix as well, because of how much stuff is needing to work together for the game to actually function, right? So I have some sympathy for them, but at the same time, fix your dang game. See how Chronicles Medieval is, hoping it's good to give some pressure. Yeah, the more games that we have that are like that, the better it is for the consumer. 1, you have options. 2, it puts pressure on the guys that have the monopoly on those type of games to actually fix their stuff, right? So it's easy for me to sit here at home sipping my drink going, this is bad, fix it, you lazy devs. Yeah. I don't really like calling devs lazy in general unless I have a full understanding of what the problem is, right? It could just be a very hard problem. It just seems simple from the outside. Now, they could be lazy. I don't know. But just labeling somebody as lazy when you don't understand what's actually happening seems pretty silly in my opinion. I have sympathy, and I'm definitely appreciative to have someone creating a game like that, but as many years been out, I wish it was in a better state. I also agree with that. I also wish that things would be in a better state. Yeah, 100%. So, like I said, I'm not sure what all the problems are and all the interactions and things like that. So I don't have their code. I'm also not a programmer, so yeah. They also critique it hard because it's on your top 10 favorite games. Yeah, no, I agree with that too. It's like you've played it enough to understand what all the problems are because you actually really like it. Yeah, no, I get that. Way more likely it's just a question of priority, cost, benefit, or simply having a different vision for the mechanic system. That happens too. Sometimes things are broken and sometimes things are not what you like, but the dev's like, this is the way I want it to be, so deal with it, you know? Most of the time, though, when people are really complaining about something, it's because it's actually broken, not because it just happens to be a conflict of interest as far as how it plays out. I would say, at least as a general statement. Desert Bandits. 3 retired Desert Bandits. Unfortunately, it's after day 40, so these guys have dodge. If it was before day 40, I would say we fight that, but them having dodge is a problem for us. True, it's so painful when things are so close to greatness and you end up critiquing it even more because it's really just, you really just want it to see pushed over the edge into being the best. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. %. 150 for a freaking shepherd. Ooh, that's pretty good. Shepherds are usually kind of expensive, but he's got nothing, so he's cheap. Avoid getting hit by you. This sounds like cheating. It is cheating. I wish I'd stop. Check this guy out, because he's really friggin' cheap. Huh. Interesting. Okay. See any better than these other dudes that we happen to have currently? Next question. Might end up being better than Ingolf. Honestly. Ingolf he's gotten to, what, level 4? He's got 2 melee defense right now. Like, this guy has 3 melee defense already. Do a little bit of a swapperoonie here. We'll see how he plays. See if he gets better rolls. Hey, Yagam, how's it going? Either way, regarding the Bannerlord, we're getting the DLC in like 12 days, so I can look at reviews and stuff like that. Then, yeah. Sure, Nerd will play it. I trust his intuition. Unfortunately, I have some games I'm planning to play in the next 6+ months, so I probably won't pick it up much later. And that might be a good thing, honestly, because they could also introduce a whole bunch of problems. Right? So, might be good to wait. I mean, it could be great on release, but again, it's Tail World, so who knows? Okay. What is this? Oh, another escort to Stahlberg. Oh, that's right up the road. Cool. Yeah, we easily take this. They have an alchemist here. Anything that we can afford? No. Not bad prices, but nothing we can afford. Like a gun at some point. I wanna shoot my gun! Gosh, dang it. Catch-22 people will wait till they fix things, but don't buy it, so they don't fix it because it was profitable. Yeah, I don't know. That is one advantage to Mountain Blade. And maybe you could expand this to Total War as well, is that because it's basically their only thing, whether people buy it or not, they kind of, like, it might slow down how fast they work on it, but what else are they going to work on? So there's that. So, of course, if you're freaking Creative Assembly, you go and you make a freaking Hyenas game, throw a whole bunch of money into a gutter, and then go, well, that didn't work out very well, did it? So, I don't know. I mean, Creative Assembly's got some other problems going on. But, at least maybe with Tail World, they won't do something like that, I guess? I don't know. It was supposed to be out in June originally, I think. Yeah, I think it was supposed to come out earlier, but with most things nowadays, there's some kind of delay. Which is fine, so long as they make it better. Really, I'd rather have a more finished product than a product that's completely unplayable. CA is Sega bankrolling them. Well, they had Sega bankrolling them, and they had a bunch of tax breaks or tax credits or whatever from the UK for being a small or a smaller developer. I'm not saying they're small anymore, but at one point they were pretty not mainstream. I'd say Warhammer has taken them much more into mainstream. But yeah, they were getting a whole bunch of extra money from the UK government for quite a while, too. Oh, gosh. 15 bandits. Which is like Baldur's Gate 1 Battle Brothers, I think is supposed to be cheaper, so another turn-based to play. Right. Menace comes out in a few months. I am really excited for Menace, honestly. I don't usually get super excited about things because, you know, most of the time you get let down, so you just kind of, like, I just try not to get excited. But the demo was really, really good. So long as it's similar to the demo, just the demo with more systems, I'll be pretty happy. It's about as useful as where the rest of my taxes go. Yeah, right. Not sure if these guys are gonna come forward or not. Oh, they are. Okay. Really do before Menace is finished Rogue Trader. Right. Another game that I should go back to at some point. I keep saying that. Every time somebody brings up Rogue Trader, I'm like, I need to play that again, because I never finished it. And then just continue. Not. Oh, I had these guys. I had those flipped around. Whatever. Oh, all my stuff is flipped around. Right, because I didn't flip it back around from the spider encounter. Whoops. Oh, well, some of them are, I guess. Not all of them. That poor guy. I missed this dude twice and hit him. Changed so much from the launch product. They've had a couple of DLCs as well, right? So... makes sense. There we go. Broke my saves on Act 3 out of 4 and would have needed to replay 5 to 10 hours of content to fix the corruption, so I gave up. The third DLC is coming out soon. Well, I guess it's a good thing. What was that roll? Let's roll a 2. Dang it, Gabe Newell. Freaking Gabe. Just keeps killing people on 5%. Almost done with the first full XCOM 2 playthrough, so I'll be able to cross that off the list. How are you liking it? I don't know if I've really heard of anybody that hates XCOM. I know Kilcannon has had some disagreements with XCOM, but most people at least have some kind of enjoyment from it. Seems like. Really good? Nice. Boink. Oh, he tried to push me off that hill. He missed, though. Thank goodness. Main gripe is it's a little slow since you have to watch each attack animation. Oh, there's probably mods that fix that, I would imagine. XCOM is another one of those games that has 8 million mods. But, yeah, if you're just going straight vanilla... It is one nice thing about Battle Brothers, is that the animations are really snappy, because they are basically non-existent. Just your dude going like... Wah, wah, wah. So, things go by pretty quick. XCOM 2 is good. That and Battletech I just keep playing like twice a year, one or both. Eat my poor gaming time. It's hard to move from Battle Brothers to XCOM where they move so fast, right? Try to get rid of this guy, because he has the ability to push me off this hill. Let's not get started your experience with XCOMs again. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like you had some pretty unfortunate things happen to you. Not saying that they're completely atypical, but quite annoying, I would say, the things that you've described that maybe not everybody's run into. It took me around 300 hours with Battletech before I realized you could turn off the camera zoom animation. It was a life-changing experience. Ah, right. There is... It's one of those weird things, though, too. When you're a streamer, if you play a game a whole lot, you're kind of like, I want to speed things up a bit. Right? Because I've seen all this stuff 800 times. But at the same time, you want to not make it go too quick, because people that have not seen the game before might be tuning in, or maybe are interested in the game. And if you're going 9 million miles an hour, they're just kind of like, what, just like watching a freaking really fast tennis match. And then they're like, well, I'm just confused, and they leave, right? So you got to kind of split the difference between making it fast enough that it feels like things are moving, but also not completely taking away the viewing experience for people that may not have 8 million hours in the game, right? And 3 guys on a bus got hit with a grenade, which blew up the bus and had them fall, so they all died. I was just like, that's XCOM, baby, then reloaded. Yeah, I had the 4x speed mod when I play Battle Brothers. And it's one of the reasons why I keep it straight up vanilla other than the launcher for Battle Brothers, is because as a streamer, I like people to see what the base game experience is, essentially, right? Like, okay, this is when you play Battle Brothers, this, if you just don't do anything to it, this is what you're getting, right? Now, again, it's fine, obviously, if you do whatever the heck you want to do, but the, one of the reasons why I don't go over the actual baseline settings is to help show people this is what you get. Like, this is just what it is. Here. Battle Brothers. Ta-da! Context slider is essentially never zoom in, sometimes zoom in, always zoom in, which is pretty good. You can set it to minimal if you want occasional extra immersion. Oh, so kind of like the system from, you know, like Skyrim or something, where you shoot arrows and not every time it zooms in, but occasionally it's like, whoa, like Sniper Elite style. Gotta get a dog out there after those archers. So I'm not gonna be able to reach that far. Take it, doggy. Go this way. It's like, I want to kill the retreating guy. Like, I understand that, but I need you to make sure this guy doesn't run away. He's 100% gonna run away. Yep, there he goes. My dog just fails. So that dog can go there now and tie those. Oh, never mind, he does not go there. Gosh, dang it all. Nope. Dogs being dogs, as per usual. What's that thing you wanted me to do? I will do the opposite. Speaking of dogs, I need to get more dogs. I've lost so many over the course of the last several days, particularly against that bandit leader guy. Killed my best dog by cutting his head off. Which means he didn't cut off the head of one of my bros, so there's that, but still kind of unfortunate. You know what? If anybody's gonna get the kill on these retreating guys, it's gonna be the dogs. There's no reason for me to keep moving my dudes. It's just kind of a waste of my time. If the dogs don't hit them, then I'm not gonna catch up. And if the dog hits them, they're probably just gonna die from the damage, so. What the heck is going on down there? I think my dog is drunk. There. He is on the flags, but has not run off the map. Okay. Interesting. The other game I'm playing is Everwind, which is a voxel-like exploring game with airships. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that. Your studio making a fun-looking game, so I want to support. Hell yeah. I'm sure they appreciate having more eyes on it. RimWorld's another game that I want to go back to at some point. Just a hard game to stream for a bunch of different reasons. But I might just suck it up at some point. So I really like RimWorld. I think it's very cool. That one's on my list, but never taken the plunge because of how much of my life it would take up. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Come here, brigands. Played some Dwarf Forge just a while ago to get that fixed. I really like shooting Ewald here. Maybe I'll move Arnold down to here. I don't know why I particularly like shooting Ewald of all people. I mean, he is part of a group here, but you'd think they'd aim more in this direction. One guy in the more useful armor here. Try to get him, I guess. Try to shoot the lower archer that's blocky with his face. Yeah. Oh, I need to switch all this crap around still. God dang it all. Okay, yeah, we should be able to shoot at that archer from here next round with an aim shot. I should probably just back. Yeah, back you all up here at this point. Nice. There's 5%ers in there. Oh, he actually ran forward. I kind of figured he was going to step up there. I actually want to knife this guy. Hold on. Let's net out. $45. If we miss, it goes up to $55. There we go. Run him out there to be adjacent. Get the spear out. Shank this guy a few times. Yeah, right. Thank you, Mr. Archer. Appreciate you. Ooh, nice. That guy is now not happy. You know what? Just try to be a little bit safer about the situation. He's got a Scramus axe. That could hurt a lot. Not be completely disrespectful of this man. There we go. This guy is still rock steady, apparently. We will leave Bowman Showman here, because it's increasing the chance to hit on this guy by surrounding him. Ow. Go here and try to push him onto that low ground. Back around this way. Yeah, he's still going for stun shots. Woo! Gabe Newell. Freaking rocking that guy. Trying to use any extra ammo here. At this point. Oh, we don't have quick hands on him. Fine. Alright, well, we actually got a good amount of armors out of that. We got the one that we were looking for, and then we got 2 other ones. And another hunting bow. Neat. Pretty good first level up on that guy. Harold. At 53, which is okay. It's not great, obviously. We really need these stats, too. Student, because it's level 5. Give you that. Alright, well, everybody's at least in chainmail now, so I guess there's that. Not good chainmail, but they're in chainmail. Find a better hat for him at some point. There are 2 patrols here. Probably means there's a bandit place out here somewhere nearby. Maybe they're over here, or maybe they're up here. Be a little bit close to that collapsed fortress, though. Guys, ambush trade routes. But the sale prices are still bad, so yeah. This might actually... No, this is a... Herb Festi, 2 days to the northwest. Is that one place we haven't been yet? Probably here, actually. Yeah, it's one place we haven't gone yet. Maybe we'll do that, because we haven't been there yet. How much is it? 620 to go up there. How many days? 2 days. We'll get about 300 out of the deal overall, plus no food usage. Which is nice. Okay. Alright, fine, we'll do it. Alright, before we go off on this adventure, though, I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys watching. Dear beat. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to size
Right
up
on
away
the,
from
they're right on the wall.
I hear him running.
It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all three.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet. No,
On your
on me,
right.
on me.
Moving, I'm moving.
Nice
Nice.
shot. Disgusting. Someone just died?
I just killed her with the silenced pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through
Yo,
the
you got him, nice.
flashbang!
Good, good, is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you.
Yep. Got the guy in your face.
You
Got the
hit
guy to
one.
my left.
There's someone near me. I'm in trouble. Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
What up?
She's
Coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him. Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
Harpies. Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle dazzle here. Pistole. Bye.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
Got two waiting around the... Oh. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Where'd you go?
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then...
It is the best way to eat oranges, though. No, you gotta get them while they're kids. All I can think is when I drunk and the sky is in the water. Now that's a shaft that can penetrate. I need to take a bio break, but after that, we're gonna blow some pirates. Gotta strengthen up your anus, boy. You get some practice in, sitting for long periods of time. That's worse than Thrustmaster. We gotta make sure you got enough dick space. It's important. Dick in a box. What?
Bonk!
What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes.
Random grass in the concrete.
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright. Onward to great adventure. Oh, also I need to switch all this stuff around. I'm forgetting to do this. There we go. Better. Hey, Davidius! How's it going? What up, what up? Might invest in one or both of those DLCs. Where you play again? Hey! You find Gabe Duel stretching about with surprising limberness. He looks nothing at all like the freezing, frigid man you found abandoned in the ice by those barbarians. Spotting you, he nods and comes over with a quiet voice. I'm glad you trusted me, Captain. Perhaps you did it out of the kindness of your heart. But I need to show you something. He flashes an emblem you have heard referenced many times, but have never seen. It carries a sigil of the King's Guard, and its pristineness is such that there's no way it could have been a farce. The man smiles at you. I think I'm in good health and ready to serve you as I did my liege. The kings of these lands have long since fallen, replaced with squabbling lords and nobles. If this man can fight for you as he did for the kings, then the far-gone fellows have brighter days ahead, surely. Alright, so he's in good spirits. He also gains 7 melee defense, 7 range defense, 12 melee skill, 10 fatigue, 10 initiative, and 15 hit points. Which is pretty good. I'm glad we found you on that fateful day. Isn't that right? So, he is now at... He has no shield and he's at 29 melee defense. 64 health. 71 melee skill. Yep. It's okay, I guess. You found Gabe Newell frozen half to death in the north. With your help, the former Kingsguard regained his strength and now fights for you. Or if there's tools for sale here. There are, but once again, they are expensive. I guess we'll wait. And Orc Berserker, eh? Alright. Oh, apparently... Yeah, okay. They're actually not going to be able to charge us very well because of this line of trees. And I don't think... That only blocks movement, not line of sight. We'll get some shots and tosses in here before they actually engage us, which is nice. I'd like to hit this guy a bit. He's got an axe, which is much more dangerous. Then a wooden club. Casual 5%. Well, that one was 20, I guess, but still. 1.5, which is recently launched for Rogue Trader, made a ton of story changes, fixing a lot of things that you probably don't know you missed or could even exist in the original game. Right. Good deal. Even if I miss, it's still worth it for the fast adaptation stacks. Freaking Berserker blocking my shots. Two headshots. Unfortunately, that's the only place that guy has armor. Yeah, forest mess up orcs pretty bad too, because of the AP it takes to actually move through the woods. A normal run, 3. A right tank, a mid tank, and a left tank. And usually the priority is left, middle, right for how good they need to be. Now you all want them all to be good, but usually your best tank should be on the left-hand side. How we doing, Didrene? You came a long way, just to die. Do this. Alright, we're just gonna shoot into the trees. So we have a plus 20% currently. Also got a plus 20. Good job, target. You're doing your job. Give it the good work. Go here. How we can line up firing at that guy. Kind of incredible how much of a... Oh, excuse me. how much of a lawn darts fest this has become. It's the orcs, sir. They're here. Alright, so Geralt's gonna do the crossbow shot, but he's gonna switch to the pike. Just a second swing, unfortunately, but you get the opportunity at least. Hey, that boy is gassed. Now he is dead. Or Gork, or possibly Bork. Depending on how you're feeling. I feel like this Berserker is, if I don't break his morale, he's going to spin and kill all of these caravan guards and then become absolutely freaking crazy. Oh boy, here we go. Shite. Who is that? Is that Grimgor? Might just be. That's annoying. Freaking criminy. Just die already, you freaking dweeb. Dang it. We gotta not miss 77s in this particular instance, please. Thank you. Holy crap. Man. Caravan hands, why? They finally are like, we're gonna help, and then they freaking just give the gosh dang Berserker 900 stacks of rage. Spend the whole time cowering, but show up just in time to give the enemy buffs. Jeebus. Fortunately, one of those guys apparently didn't have 9 lives that was in that group. So he just got insta-headshot. Hildebert! Just got insta-headshot and died. Wait, did we not get the freaking axe out of that? Oh, you... Oh, video game! You're gonna do that to me, and then you're gonna be like, and then you're not gonna give me the gosh dang men splitter? Jeebus. Says the video game. Yeah, apparently. This scenario where you require 10% of the loot, right? Yeah, who's gonna tell you? Who's gonna tell the guys that you're delivering it to that this wasn't the whole thing, right? All right. Well, I guess we pull Ingolf back in. Swap some of this stuff around too. There we go. Well, so much for getting anything out of this. All of our money has just now gone to meds. Yeah, that guy got so many stacks of rage off of the freaking caravan hands being absolute nupties. Also, forget if spinning guarantees headshots. Actually, hold on. I've got a battle axe in my inventory. I can just check there. I don't need to go to the wiki. Or we just got lucky and freaking headshot the crap out of me. No, it's just negative 50% chance to hit. Okay, so we just got lucky. Cool. They managed to hit, like, I'm pretty sure he hit everybody in that spin in the head. $40. Definitely worth taking a look at for $40. Bastard. Nope. Get out of here. I don't care how good your stats are. You're negative 10% stats at all times. How the long stabby stab's going? Well, not bad. We just got somebody killed because an orc rolled headshots on all of its spin attacks, and the caravan hands decided to commit suicide into the orc as well. But overall, fine. What do we got for sale prices here? Really bad. But we can buy some tools, at least. Classic caravan hands. Yeah, they spend the entire fight hiding and not doing anything, and the second they're like, how can we make the situation worse? They jump out to make the situation worse. Holy. Sir Kuno's Windblade. 36 ignores armor, 85 effective against armor, negative 3 fatigue buildup. So it has plus 16% ignores armor. And then obviously the 3 less fatigue. It's pretty alright. You do that plus the duelist. Pretty good ignores armor there. The Vengeance. -3 on fatigue buildup. That doesn't really matter all that much. Well, actually, it does matter for a one-handed axe. Sorry. 35 to 55. 31, 30. No war axes to compare it to here. I think 35-55 is, yeah, 35-55 is base. Might have a little bit more effective versus armor. Not crazy. This one. Bladed Lance of the Sands. 3 less fatigue buildup. Yeah, it's okay. All this stuff is way too expensive for me, though. Armor is pretty meh. Go up here to Sandkai. Yeah, sell some stuff. I don't know if we'll have enough money for the boat even, honestly. Oh, maybe there's a quest or something we do in Sandkai. What's going on here? Oh, hey. Special background stuff. Hilderic steps forward, takes the horse over his whip, he bends it and runs the leather through his hands. Nadi calls it a fine tool for a good whipping. The men were doing it all the wrong way. He points at the wounds on the man's back. See the streaks? They're thin and barely open. Don't let the amount of blood fool you. They're superficial. Here, let me show you a good hiding. The flagellant drops the whip strings, twirls them around for a moment, then strikes. The hangman cries out. A wound opens and gapes from the tip of one rib clear across his back to the tip of another. You see the muscle and fat bubbling beneath. Hilderic strikes again and again and again. Blood splashes. The flagellant as he works, and the horse porker has long since passed out. Eventually, one of the men gets to his feet and takes the whip back. That's enough, fellas. Get on and go, alright? Fucking hell. Another man cuts the filler down and tends to his new, quite serious wounds. Hilderic wipes his brow and admires handiworks. Now that's how it's done. It's in good spirits, he gets a melee skill and a fatigue. Yes, yeah, yes it is. Okay. Hunt down what terrorizes, probably webnecks, and delivery mission to New Farn. Which, if we could just get on the boat, would be a really short trip, but without going on the boat, you have to go all the way down here and up and back around like that. So that's not happening. Alright, Filthy Casual, have a good one. Appreciate you coming by. Or casualty, I guess. Sorry. Brain skipped some letters. Alright. This is probably web next. I had to freaking take a wild stab at it. See, I guess. Oh, maybe not. It left the forest. Oh, it's direwolves. Okay. Direwolves have Pathfinder, which means fighting them in the open is fine. Don't get any advantage from the forest here. Okay, that's one frenzied. Gotta put arrows into the frenzied here. Oh, he doesn't have quick hands. Whoops. Alright, whatever. That's for... Switch the axe right away. There we go. I was gonna say, if I get a kill there, then I can spear wall, which would be nice. Or I guess potentially nice. Could do absolutely nothing. Force that wolf around at least. Nothing else. I think we got 2 free attacks. There we go. Good hit. Dude. They're attacking the man named Target. I can't believe they're doing this. Why would you do this? Target's fighting back. We want your hides. Hand them over. How many hides do we get here? There's a direwolf fur. Okay, couple. Opportunity for another one here, obviously. We got something out of killing him. I'm just not sure if it was a hide or not. 3 hides. Nice. Such a fantastic noise. Love it. Okay, quick hands on you. much resolve is that? That's a 3 on resolve. Puts him over 50, which is nice. I guess these guys just have really low range defense, which is probably why they're getting shot at occasionally. Could go with the barrel shield, I suppose. It's a little bit heavier, but it does give me a bunch more range defense. Yeah, let's do that for right now. It'll probably get broken on me, but whatever. Does it build up any more from shield skills? No, I don't think so. Nah. Okay. I think I'll the metal ones. They add extra crap. Hey, we can actually buy tools for not stupidly exorbitant prices. Wants to get on the boat to go to Copenhagen? $100? Alright. Prices here are good. Come on, just sell that. I'm not using it. Got another boar spear as well. Extra arrows and throwing stuff just in case. We're doing on food. Buy a little bit at least here. Tools are actually not too bad here either, to be honest. Dornthal. Tracks. Power engine. 2 days. Power engine at. Back down there. Okay. Pretty close to Bergstrand. Do we want to stay all the way down there? How much does it cost to get down there? 600? Okay. So that wouldn't even pay for the trip. I think we're going to do that. Definitely. Gosh dang it all. The wrong button. 4 days to the south. No, not doing that either. Alright. The only thing that we could do, I hit the wrong button. Whoopsie. Clicking too fast. Alright. This place has a taxidermist, so we're gonna go there, so we can make another fur wolf pelt here. Got a mantle out of that. What the heck is this? Goblins, obviously. Well, maybe not goblins. It could be just regular orcs, too, I suppose. Reinforce a couple nets real fast. There we go. Got some reinforced nets. That's nice. Oh. Right. Cry about the brigands of the Forgotten Hut. How long until my arm is fixed? 1 to 3 days. Well, he's mostly a tank anyway, so maybe we just don't care about him doing less damage. This is a 3 skull, which means it's not going to downgrade the location. Alright, well, it's Poachers, not Marksmen, so at least there shouldn't be 1,000 crossbows here. We got that going for us. Yay. Maybe we should have kept that flail. There's a lot of people without hats around here. Oh well. Maybe we don't need the flail. Maybe we'll just shoot them in the head with a bow. That guy's an armor that I might want. Gonna shoot into the crowd up here. Alright, so what's probably gonna happen is these guys are gonna try to run up here and take this high ground from me, so I kinda need to put a guy up there. King Golf will be okay. Hopefully. I say that. Find out. There we go. Those stacks going. Hello, sir. Guy's got a war pick. I have 200 points of armor, but he has a war pick, which means all that armor doesn't really matter. Okay, that guy stopped to throw axes, so that's good for us. That guy stopped to die, so that's good for us. 36, 32... 49, 45. Nice. There we go. Well, good shots there. 33, 50, 45. Take a pot shot at him. Not sure how bad those... Well, actually, I mean, I could move up here, I guess, to try to block up these archers. Yeah, we'll do that. Slide him up as well. Oh, does he have... No, he doesn't have quick hands yet. Dang. Alright. Still go up here just to spook this guy. At fast adaptation, though. I'm gonna try to shank this man. Poke. man is attempting to break my armor. I don't like it. Oof. Couple of 43s right there. We rolled a 2 on one of them. What about the other one? 18? Alright. We're doing a goblin impression right now. But what if I just rolled really low? What then? What are you gonna do about that? Huh? Guy? The heck? That works, I suppose. Make sure I click on the correct weapon. Go there. Give us more chance to hit, but also not increase the chances of us destroying anything. But throwing the dog out here is actually more efficient. The dog will stop him. I could throw a javelin, but that uses both ammo and... if it doesn't kill him, he just gets to walk away. Eventually our chance to hit will go up high enough that we'll just hit you. Okay, this guy can't run away anymore. Reach around this other dude real quick. Excuse me, pardon me. Nope. Just end the turn. There we go. Man, that was a... oh, right, because of my injury. I was gonna say, geez, that was a low roll, all that damage. No, it's just... that's reduced damage from the injury. Already on a weapon that doesn't do a lot of damage. Want to keep him surrounded. I don't care about hitting him. Reaching over the top. Absolutely wrecking this guy. There we go. Not really gonna run them down. There's no place for them to go. I should have pulled his pike back out again. Increase the chance to hit. Because I didn't really need to put it away in the first place, now that I think about it. It's not like he was gonna go anywhere. There we go. More armor stuff. Much more just random crap as well. You know what? Ooh. Is that a 4? Is that a 4 on his... 4 there? I'll do that for right now. Anything out of this we want. The armors. Lamellars are better. Oh, we got some of these as well. Nice. We can actually give him that chain helmet. Suppose we could give him rally the troops and actually put him in as a banner guy. Slide him over there, I suppose. Alright, so I think what we're going to do with Gabe, swap these guys around. You get rid of this, and we'll right now, we'll just leave the javelins out. Okay, but Gabe, we're going to put this axe away, and instead we're going to give you this axe. There you go. Little bit of armor swapping here real quick. Anybody have a not boar spear? You have a not boar spear. Here, have a boar spear. You also have a not boar spear. Do we have anybody in the back line that has a boar spear currently? I mean, Hildrich, I guess. Yeah, we'll take Hildrich's. More important that people in the front row have weapons that do good damage. We'll actually give Wolfgang a sword. In case people come after him. Bowman Joman could use a sword too. There we go. 9, 58, 60, 65. Give him the axe. And we're going to get 1.4k for completing this quest. Kind of wild, honestly, considering what we just fought. That stuff's pretty cheap. Guess we'll buy the ammo here, too. One disadvantage to leaving that Necromancer mod installed while I'm doing this playthrough is that it's taking up a freaking recruit slot occasionally. Obviously, I'm not going to hire any Necromancers in this run because I don't want to have those. This is a vanilla run, but I still have the Necromancer mod installed for doing my other run if I want to do that. So, yeah. We're nerfing ourselves even harder by using up random recruit slots with Necromancers that we can't hire. Started run, hired 3 guys, phone call came back, hired 3 guys for getting already done so, no money for armored weapons, no casualties in the first fight, bro. The cotton shirt just dodging sword swings. Just, oh, ha, You cannot kill me. Game? Can I move, please? Hello? There we go. Jeez Louise, how many times I gotta right-click? Got stuck. Cheryl the Craven. Gonna buy a lot of tools here. It's not particularly expensive, and we need them. Might as well do it while we have an opportunity. We're going to use him. Bowman Joman is now drunk. Well, that makes him kind of not good until he fixes that. Nigh impossible to find a reliable shield around here. Bloody things keep breaking tube and keeping a spare on me back now just in case. I should charge more for fighting men with axes. Yeah, it's a good idea. We should charge more for fighting men with axes. If there's any guys with axes, 20 crowns more per guy. Hang on to those javelins. Those can definitely go away. These can go away because we have these. I don't think we need the padded leather for anything anymore. As a matter of fact, I think we can sell some of those too, because easily we got a lot of them. We'll keep these helmets in case we need to like replace helmets or something. Those. Firing every shield in known existence. Don't need short bows, don't need slings, don't need a war blade. Anybody not have a butter knife right now? We have a surprising lack of actual daggers. Usually you get a whole bunch of them for fighting thugs, but I just really have not found any from thugs whatsoever. Joman's debuffs right now. 25% on basically everything. His resolve is higher, though. Hey, we actually have a little bit of money. How much are medical supplies here? Buy one here. Check this guy out. Ugh, asthmatic. Otherwise, not bad. 7, 11, 37, 57 with stars here. Like in all these spots. Asthmatic, though. Gosh dang it all. And only 84 fatigue on top of it. Oh well, we only paid 120 bucks to look at that guy, so... whatever. Alright, where do we want to go from here? Finish this, we need to visit every place in the known world. We need Sandmark, Paracon, and Al Hazif. Forget Sandmark at. Have we already seen Sandmark? We just didn't step in it? Oh, maybe Sandmark is down here. Maybe it's on the way to the rest of the ones, because there is obviously more of a road here. There could be another town in here before we get down to the southern ones. Yeah, that's probably what the deal is. If I had to guess. How much did it cost to sail us all the way down south? $1,000 or 600 to go to Bergenstrand. Roadie. Well, we'll think about it here, but as we do that, I am going to go take a quick bio break. I will be right back. I appreciate you, all you guys, all watching. Hope you're having a smooth Friday thus far. I'll be right back. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. Ah! I was hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that click, man. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So unfortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers! Move! Move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my
Did they
god,
just
no
kill
way.
each other?
Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend.
Hostiles down.
One volley off here. Get that lays on it. Ah! Cyber team called artillery on their own position and killed the helicopter. Freaking Giga Chads. Oh, hey. We can spin to win. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Andy gets to turn and swing again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Mission?
What is that?
Base is under attack.
That's freaking chrono tanks in a blender? What the heck just happened? Elmo the Muppet enters your tent. Captain, come quick. Something happened to the old dick twist.
Right away, sir.
How do you make the planes not murder you?
Our base is under attack.
You just had to say something, didn't you? You just couldn't leave it alone. You know the game is listening, right? Alright, we're definitely hiring this guy, because a thief for 200 is a steal. I'll freaking see myself out. Nyeba! You're kidding anyway. You have got to be joking. I'm a fountain of unluck. Stare upon me. You don't want to watch this channel now? Not sure if I like streamers that die when they're killed. It is a pretty big detriment to my character to die when killed, but I gotta let people know. I can't let them walk in here and think that I can still be alive after getting killed. Oh, too fatigued, too fatigued, too fatigued, too fatigued. All right, he's gonna get another round on us. Ah! No, no, war leader. You are the most important person in the world. All right, we need you to go fight the forces of darkness. And I just spawn to the map, immediately walk in the wrong direction. Hey guys, where are the forces of darkness? Are they over here? He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way. I like murder. I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate. Send forth the poop legions.
What's dictators precious?
Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over. Alright, uniform. You appear to have a decent seed. Congratulations. Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Hey. We're back. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go here? Probably spend $100 to save us time. Go to Sankai. Got 109 food. So we could just cut through here and then try to cut south. through the Black Woods and see if there's anything in there. That is an option. How much is the Scout? 2,500. Why does the game keep giving you a name Greatsword? I don't like it. I, like, never get named Greatswords, ever. You're getting all mine. Named Greatswords can be really good. It's one of the ways that Greatswords actually can be useful. Lose 30 ammunition, get some range skill. Probably worth overall. The equivalent of a bad level up. I'd prefer a named Great Axe. Well, you can't have everything in this life. Sherry is caring. But with a good enough named greatsword, you could get a sword that's as good as a regular great axe. I saw footprints going this way. There could be a bandit hideout down here. I could also just die to a undead ambush again. That could also happen. It could also just be like a group of mercenaries that decided to walk all the way through the wilderness. Oh, here we go. Well, the enemy gets a hill for their crossbows. That's annoying. Let's see. Can't get some pop shots off on it before the enemy gets in the way. Yeah, it's worth a shot. If I pierce his arm or something, it could be completely worth it overall. Oh, hit. More of these guys we beat up, though, / kill, the more morale penalties the enemy takes. There we go. Of course they stun Gabe Newell. Gosh dang it all. Go figure. Screw you, crossbow guy. I don't like you. There we go. Thankfully, crossbow guy really didn't get to shoot at all. I don't think he actually took a shot, to be honest. Wrong weapon. God dang it all. Had those in the wrong slots. Fortunately, Gabe is stunned. little bit of a headshot. Useful. Oh, another crossbow. Hello. That guy being on the high ground also is not great for us. Not have quick hands yet, so that screwing up on the weapon swap there is actually costing me 2 turns. There we go. Try to shove him back. All right. Give him the old 95% chance to hit. There we go. Maybe someday. There we go. I was gonna say, maybe someday we'll break this guy. What was the chance to hit there? 75? Okay. Might as well try to shank this guy out of his armor. He's got opportunity to do so. I don't destroy his armor. I don't remember who all has knives. Usually my frontline guys have knives. Not always. Also, not all of my frontline guys have quick hands at the moment. There we go. Alright, cool. We still got it. And we got his helmet, too. Nice. Nothing super cool here, but... also did not get shot in the face by crossbows. Hey, a dagger. $5, 61, 55, 60. There you go. Slightly better knife powers activate. You need an armor upgrade. I guess technically Shuyab over here needs one too. Hmm. Let's do that. In quick hands. Ewald. Needs freaking resolve so badly. Hope that he rolls better than a 2. That 3 out there at least. Ingolf, still not being very impressive. Like my 1 militiaman, and he's just not doing it. The thing. He ain't it. Any other bandit locations out here? We're out of ammo again. How badly out of ammo are we? 5, 3, 5, 5. Okay. Still have at least 1 engagement's worth of ammo. Them hills be gloomy. Oh, I guess that could be our 1 engagement right here. F it, let's go. The enemy gets completely dry land, and I get this freaking puddle I have to start in. We're just gonna walk it back on the dry land, and then we'll figure out where we're going from here. Obviously have ranged attacks, but I just don't want to deal with being in the middle of a puddle. I can avoid it, which I can, so we're gonna go with that. Also, the archers might overexpose themselves here, or all the rest of the enemies will just move up to the edge. I can just take pot shots. That's right, I have slightly less range with this helmet on. Yeah. Wonder if it goes around here. I wonder if there's a way to get in from down here that's not completely in the water. No. Let's just get out of the puddle. Then we'll figure it out from there. First order of business. Do not be in puddle. They all just seem to be chilling at the moment. I don't really have a range to shoot back. I guess we could send one guy down here to scout it out before I move all of my guys. Here, Goswin. Go take a look down here, see what's up. Not a guy that doesn't have a vision restricting helmet with you. Gold swamp combat. Everybody's just like, I don't want to go in the puddle. One of them just switched to throwing weapons, apparently. I saw that. Not looking great down here. Maybe we can go up around this way? Send the guy to the north, I guess. Might be able to jump over this puddle and come around from the top. Gotta chop some trees. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll start moving up here. Up here looks way more promising than the bottom side, unfortunately, for us. We gotta pull those other guys back now. Now we have to remember as well that we've been walking around on muddy earth and through swamps, so our guys are going to be exhausted from moving around in this crap. Okay, yeah, it looks like we can get at least over here. We get close enough for our bows to be able to engage while we're not standing in the muddy water. That's really what we're looking for. We can still do some pretty decent damage with just the bows and crossbows. If they just want to stay on their side of the river. Alright, everybody, careful when you're crossing here. Just actually kind of put himself in a position where we might be able to shoot back at him. Stepped out of line a little bit. Okay, there might be a crossing spot up there as well. Just one hex crossing spot. What is blocking line of sight? I can only see this way? Why can't I see anything down here? What the heck is going on? Oh, it's because it's the wrong guy. Okay, I thought it was... Whoopsie. I'll do it. It's like, what the heck is going on with my vision? These guys look very similar. One has facial hair, one doesn't, but otherwise they're wearing the exact same stuff. Whoopsie. There we go. That makes more sense. You across the water. There we go. I need somebody that can see a bit further here, honestly, so I can figure out what's over here, but this apparently is a giant lake as well. God dang it. There's no way to approach this, apparently. Without running through 30 miles of ankle-deep water. Or actually, it's probably like belt-deep water. I guess this crossing is pretty narrow, potentially. I mean, that might force the enemy to get more aggressive as well, having killed some of their ranged guys. We'll see, I guess. Ow. I mean, at least if they charge us, we'll see it coming. What a fight. Yeah, there's definitely things happening. Gonna pull him back as well, so he doesn't get overexposed here. Quite hit that guy. Finish this guy off, I guess. This is one of the encounters of all time, for certain. At least we also have fast adaptation, so if we miss, eventually we'll hit. Actually, kind of concerned about running out of arrows, though. We only have the one pack of arrows for my regular archers, so I'm not set up to deal with these really long range engagements. Supposed to spook the enemy to running at me, and then I work from there. Okay. Well, if nothing else, my guys that are not shooting are getting a rest, so that's good. After walking around the muddy terrain for as long as I have. Shoot the better hit chance here. Oh, there we go. Guy actually moved within range of my crossbows. We will miss every single shot, but... Oh, and throwing weapons. There we go. Okay, they have finally decided enough chicanery, we're going on. Fair enough. Time to run the archers away. Go, 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 go! I want them to come through this giant puddle here. Alright. Cheeky headshot, know how it would have been nice? Yeah, right? I mean, if they don't want to come out of here, we could start moving our crossbowmen into the swamp, because they decide to charge us. We will have time to respond. It's not like you charge super fast through freaking belt-deep water. We'll get within range of the throwing weapons here. And the crossbows. They do obviously have an increased chance to hit on me right now because I'm standing in this water, but what can you do? There we go. You hate swamps? Yeah. They're a pain. Thankfully, the throwing weapons and other ranged weapons are helping a bit, but... God, he's a chest drain, right? Hey, buddy. What up? Nice. We'll slide up here. %82 chance to hit this Brigand Raider here. We missed and hit the guy behind him. Which is still considered hitting. It resets my fast adaptation. Maybe we hit something. Wasn't the thing we're aiming for, but we hit something. He just ducked at the wrong time. Yeah, he was freaking swatting mosquitoes or something, and then came on through and killed his buddy. He should have ducked faster that time. Yeah. Too slow. The furthest dude does a shield wall, he's like, please, no. Should've wore a hat. Should've wore a hat. Fashionable, and it keeps your head safe. Good old target. Out here being a target. Guy might move here. We'll just wait. Yeah. They just need to roll one good attack and you are massively injured. Appears to be a man here. Oh, okay. No, target! You're being too much of a target now. What was the chance to hit on that? It had been quite high. Well, it was only 66, actually. A lot of missing. And this guy is on 1 health point and is still kind of chill. I feel like target's gonna die. Well, that sucks. Freaking swamps, man. Still managed to kill my guy. Alright, well. He survives at least until this guy gets to go. If I could actually kill a dude, we might be able to... We might be able to break him if I can actually kill a dude. They're all on like 1 HP. I can't freaking hit them. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, 0 morale checks for that one. Can't hit him. 0 morale checks. Can't hit him. Can't move and swing because of the swamp. Can't hit him. Okay, a little bit of morale check, but not on the guys we need. Okay, we just need to kill this guy before he gets a turn. I don't know if that's possible because our guys suck, but... Thank you. Alright. Target. Thank you, Gabe Newell, for finally connecting that shot. You should have connected 3 turns ago.
I will do you violence!
Yeah, we're not catching these guys. If they want to run, they're gonna get away, because we can't walk through all this water. Over. Today will be the day that will be known as the day that you almost killed target. Battle Forge. Omen Joman. Alright, he's at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So he's got 5 more perks to go. We do Colossus to help with his gosh dang hit points. That's 1. Gonna need Pathfinder, that's 2. Probably gonna want a weapon skill sometime, that's 3. We go nimble on him. Then that's gonna be the last 2, basically. Alright, we're taking dodge. Swap you back out for one of those helmets so you can see a bit more. Good thing Target had all these hit points. I mean, I'm happy that he's alive, but I also find it amusing that he only started not taking hits after he lost 40% of his melee defense. I think the enemy walked up to him and hit him 100% of the time, and then he lost 40% of his melee defense, and they couldn't hit him anymore. When the RNG feels bad, right? Yeah, I just stack overflowed. Alright. Or underflowed, I guess. Some poachers, well... we ain't got the ammo for that. Also, Target is got a leg problem. Not even sure how they hurt his leg, considering he was standing in dick-deep water at the time. Maybe he got bit by a fish. Maybe it had nothing to do with the enemy's swords. Havelberg, 5 days to the northeast. That's here, yeah. Oh my gosh. Wonder how many barbarians are on this road. There's probably like 800 barbarians here because there's so many yurts around that area. We need to find a place to sell things also. Yeah, we'll pay for a show. Pay for the show, which the troupe puts on quite well. The jesters crack some jokes, the jugglers juggle, which is sort of old hat, but whatever. Singers sing, swords are swallowed, fire breathed, and the mime, well, he's got awful and you actually hope he dies. With it all said and done, you do feel like you got your money's worth, and the men are happy. I actually like this event. It's even better, obviously, if you have a minstrel. Yeah, like I said, I like pretty much all of Battle Brothers, but there's a couple of things. Getting ambushed is one of them that I do not enjoy, because it is both asymmetrical, because you can't do it as a player at all, and most of the time it doesn't feel like they ambushed you, because you're running at them as well. Like, how are you ambushing me? I saw you coming at me from 800 miles away. It's like Monty Python style. And then suddenly just like, he's freaking on top of you, kill your guys. Like, what? Need to find a different town to sell things at. What is this, anyways? I just got my barb guy. Hopefully he won't die. All the tracks. Return the golden talisman. How scuffed are we right now? I mean, Target's got some leg issues. Also, our inventory's really full. How much stuff that's not worth any money do we have? That's not worth much. All these knives aren't worth anything. There's clubs. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Arrows. These aren't worth much. 9, 10, 11. Got a good amount of space here, technically. These shields also aren't worth anything. Yeah, I suppose. Gotta be a little bit careful with target here because of his melee defense reduction. Wonder if I can hit these guys from the hill over here. Or if I could... You consider to be running at them from the hill. Okay. Well, I attacked them from the hill, and somehow I ended up in a ditch. Fantastic. Thanks, game. They were on the low ground. I ran up a hill and attacked them, and the game was like, yo, you're in a ditch. I'll be introduced to another one of the mechanics that I wish was a little bit more, you know, precise. Was be able to utilize terrain properly. Where the enemy's on the low ground and you're on the high ground, and the game actually, like, reflects that when you get into the fight. As opposed to just rolling a freaking high ground map and being like, okay, here you go, I guess. Good luck. I mean, I think it has some effect, but it doesn't feel like it has enough of an effect. For your crossbows, though. Get ambush, noob. Yeah, right. Everybody's just out of range. Guess Arnold can stay down there, that's fine. Oh. They're running into the ditch. Doesn't seem to be helping us much. There we go. Toss a couple arrows out there. Hey there, friend. At least that was a regular crossbow. Like a light crossbow that just hit us. I don't know if that's where you wanted to go, but... cool, I guess. Not a fan of this pike. If you could just get out of my face, that'd be great. %, 14%. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. 25. Alright, we'll just chill. His range skill is severely reduced. We'll throw at the archers. Oh, I didn't think I was going to have enough there. I suppose I didn't do anything else. I have quick hands. Oh, why I didn't think I was going to be able to shoot there. Ooh, good old 28% over there. Hi. Your friends have abandoned you. You know what? Let's not put target right next to that guy. That seems like a bad plan. On second thought. That guy just died twice. Hit him in the head for 150 damage. Alright. Mace Duelist destroyed a Hedge Knight with 1-2 combo, holy damage. Yeah, maces and hammers can get pretty freaking wild, particularly if they're famed. I don't know if the one you were using was famed or not, but yeah, it can get pretty nuts. .39% chance to hit with this guy potentially swinging back at me. Nah, we'll just hold our fatigue here. We'll just hold our fatigue. Figure out what this guy's doing before we start stabbing. Okay. Now that he's not countering. There we go. There it is. Hey, we actually got some more good daggers, too. Heck yeah. Get this stuff out of here. Trash as well. No aid on that. We have room for one more thing currently. 370, 87. Probably this axe. Yeah. Alright. Cool. And the 900 crowns for doing this quest in the first place. Another thing of meds. We need to go sell stuff. Big time. Yeah, there's nobody wearing less than a worn mail shirt or a Lamellar. Everybody that we want to have in the heavier helmets is in the heavier helmets right now. Nice. Okay, cool. Whole lot of farmers apparently trying to get out of town. What's going on? Oh, because of the drought. Alright, they have nothing else they want to do. Oh, hang on a second. Do we have arrows to buy here? No, what do you think? We bought them all already? Gonna head up here and hopefully we can sell stuff at Grunland. Place some of that stuff real quick. Is that Squire still here? No, the Squire's gone. Dang. I mean, it has been a while. Say $400 militiaman, though. That guy could be good. Well, let's do this. Okay, he's got an iron jaw, he's tough. Alright. If he's still here when we come back, we might pick him up. We shall see, though. Our other militiaman that we bought is incredibly lackluster. Burn down warehouse and ambush trade routes. What is the sale pricing here? 19. Nice. I don't think we need any more hunting bows right now. Keep a crossbow just in case. Oh yeah, we need to replace some daggers on people while I'm thinking of it. There we go. Those go as well. Okay, not bad. A little bit of cash for once. Oscar, Gerald, Magnus. Arn, good hand. Hmm. I don't know if I want to take the risk on him. Actually, New Farn, which is pretty close by. We could probably do that. Drive with the brigands at the abandoned stronghold to the west of Grunland. Gotcha. New Farn is up here. But they said there's something to the west over here. Food is going to be, like, ridiculously expensive here, too, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Let's go west. Go west! I thought you said west. 11 brigands, eh? Hi, guys. Fancy meeting you here. Hey, Min actually knows the song. Nice. Alright, I'll be right back. Random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he, like... The thing is, he allies with a bunch of factions, too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have, like, one settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of, like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war, too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the Great Plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the Great Plan, for sure. It sounds like World War I. It's just about, yeah. No, thank you. Yeah. Oh!
That, however.
And then
It was like the headshot.
You just cut him in half.
Yes, you did.
Holy would be okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature!
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn. Cyrillic devour Cyrillic 10 Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. Oh, baby! You just gotta follow her on Twitch where's the PC. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on. I'll get it for you. Okay. You're gonna have to give me an address. If you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? Gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. They're gonna be annoyed anyways. Well, that guy was not going to be annoyed. Huh. Okie dokie. That works, I guess.
All the world. Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Anyway. Onward to murder.
Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we possibly hope to win?
The entire time that screaming cowboy's playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do... He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these 2 dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect.
Oh. That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer.
Did your voice here, too.
Great teamwork,
Yeah.
Rick. You're actually watching this morning.
It's not anymore as much, but I was.
I am. It's match day.
Nope.
This just in. The enemy fought.
It's a whole lot of nothing going on. The lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you f***ing serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not likely.
Yeah, does Marienburg have another city somewhere? Oh.
Sigma's will.
0 cities. What? How are they hiring people right now? I can't imagine trying to ride a demigriff. Do you watch those knights? They're like, holy shit! Oh god! Here we go. We're going to combat now. Oh my gosh! Like I can't believe their balls are just like destroyed riding those into combat.
You say so.
What the hell was that? Excuse me? Are you not telling me something, Ono von Waldenhof? Okay. Sure. Warm in here, full of crap. It's freaking hot, I'm sweating. 'Cause it's too dang humid. Holy balls. It's freaking hot. And I do not like it. So, I feel like that's not supposed to happen. So Tyrion has lightning strike, apparently. He brought a reinforcing army over to help him, and then he lightning strikes so his reinforcing army can't help him. Thank you for not bringing 2 armies to the fight for some reason. Alright, whatever. That poor guy.
Alright, let's kill these bandits. And hopefully not get shot in the face by crossbows. They are marksmen. Must be eunuch. Yeah, right. Oh, hey. Two-handed sword. No helmet, though. Also, not really very good armor. I got the Wildman, the Peddler, but not the Pimp yet. The Peddler was awful, so I fired him. Standard Peddler stuff for you. I mean, Peddlers can be okay, but they are just kind of varying levels of garbage most of the time. That not a sightline blocker? Oh no, it isn't. Okay. Fair enough. Funny enough, the Wildman is my main tank because you got 2 stars in defense and nobody else has more than 1. Why do you tend to 2-tap with the bow? So there's a couple of different reasons. One of them is dependent on having fast adaptation, obviously. When you have fast adaptation, you're going to fire a shot, right? But then if you miss, you'll go up by 10% chance to hit, which will usually be somewhat close to the aim shot chance. So essentially, you're just gaining an extra opportunity to roll low on your first shot and get 2 hits. If you miss, then it's essentially like you took an aim shot anyways, for the most part. It's a little bit lower, but still. You shake more dice, and more dice equals more good in Battle Brothers, usually. Which is the other reason that you might just take 2 shots, is if your aim shot is, like, 52%, and your unaimed shot is, you know, 40-something, right? Taking 2 40s could be better than 150 because more dice equal more better. So, that's basically it. Fast adaptation makes it even better than normal. And normally, unless it's like a really low percentage chance to hit on the quick shot or whatever. Nice. Maybe worth going for it. It does use up more ammo, obviously. Ow. That's something we're to be aware of. Yeah, this is 47, this is 67. My aim shot is a lot higher. I think it's because of how much range I have. Yeah, it's because he's got really high range in general. That the difference is much higher than normal. But I still think I'm going to take 2 shots here at 47, because that's about 50-50. Coin flipping. We hit him, so we get to coin flip again. That works. We step target in here. I think we might want to throw Arnold in there. We'll move target around this side. Gonna push Gabe Newell right into it. Ow. And they stunned me. God dang it. Got that 7% and then got the 75 afterwards. Ow. Oh, I should have gone for the spear first. Whoops. Wasn't thinking. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, I will go for aim shots sometimes, but it really depends. That guy's got an axe. Okay, well, at least the guy with the stun rotated away from Gabe. That freaking death noise. No, 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 he's fine. Don't worry about him. He'll be alright. He always sounds like that. Nice. Don't worry, we'll hit eventually. Gabe just out here crushing fools with that axe. Got another kite shield. Big battle forge. Oh, nice. Another freaking crazy level up from him, actually. Arnold's melee defense is just not good. I mean, he does have Paranoid, which is upping it by 5, but that makes it only... it only makes it 10. The fact that I don't think I've leveled up his melee defense a single time because he's only rolled 1s for 7 levels tells you something. We're gonna have him go dodge. He needs to get that. He needs to get that helmet off, though. He's gonna go dodge. Give that to somebody else. I mean, Gabe's got a lot of freaking fatigue right now. We'll throw it on Gabe. Up to 40, I guess. Oh, right. That might be a gun. I want to go Battle Forged on him. Have it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, how bad are we beat up right now? Took a couple of hits. Arnold took one to the head. I think that's pretty much it. I think basically just Arnold. I mean, eating a shot to the face. Swap his helmet out, I guess. Well, I could swap it with a backliner, I guess. Maybe. These guys need to be able to see. Their crossbows. Hold on. We'll do that for right now. Armor, this is 77. We'll place that. That armor is at 75. Place that. $80. Guy has 9 lives, right? Yeah, he does. Okay. Yeah, double check it before we do this. Obviously, the other thing about aim shot is it gives you more range. That's another reason to do it. Like right now, I gotta take this aim shot for max range here. Apparently there was a guy there, but whatever, we tried. Okay, well that was a... We rolled under a 20, and then rolled another under 20 to get the headshot. I'd be mad if I was him. They're cheating! Or in the case of this, too. Jeez Louise, this guy is... This guy should freaking write a letter to the Battle Brothers devs. Off to make a freaking Reddit forum post. Hey, I'll go... Go night. How are you? Okay. We're sure we're not fighting my guys here. I am just hitting every low percentage hit known to man. Jeez Liz. You're doing stuff on Eve? Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, 53. Go for it. A duelist with killing frenzy is fun. Kill the guy. Start one-tapping everybody else. Yeah. Yeah. Kill him real fast. What are we at? Plus 20. 19% chance to hit. 19. Can't shoot these guys right now. If I go here, I'll have 6. Should give me enough to swing. Yeah. There we go. Is that the leader? Oh, wow. That guy does not have anything impressive. Been lurking for a little while. Well, I do appreciate the lurking. Hopefully you've been having a good time doing whatever you're doing while lurking. I was hoping this guy would have some armor or something I want, but no, he's got a hat, I guess. Guy's really lackluster. He's also going to start running away here fairly shortly if I don't go run up on him because all of his friends are dying. Not going that badly for us. This fight is going fantastically well. But yeah, in general, things are not going horribly. That hurt. And then we missed that split man. Somehow. Well, I say somehow, but, you know. We missed it because we did not roll low enough to make the shot. Try to freaking knock this guy down a bit. Okay, I said a bit. Right effing died. Maybe this guy has a cool weapon. I didn't see what his weapon was. Watch as he has a freaking giant two-handed axe that he's gonna cut Goswin in half with. Arming sword. The arming sword is actually kind of dangerous. Push him away from me here. Actually, that's not even an arming sword. That's a, it's a noble sword. I actually want that. But it still doesn't take away the fact that it's dangerous. Mostly because the increased chance to hit on it. Looks spooky. Thankfully, I don't care about his armor, so we can just try to beat him down. Should I dismiss my spare bro or let him die with his boots on? I mean, it depends on how badly you think him dying with his boots on will affect the morale of your party in the fight. Okay, so we got the sword. That's good. And we got his hat, which is also nice. Cool. Nothing cooler than that, though, unfortunately. Really hoping there'd be something even more neat in this location, but I guess not. Who do we give this sword to? Is the next question. We're gonna give Igmar that hat, so he's got at least a little bit lighter stuff on. Oh, we actually got a real kite shield. We give him that as opposed to this feral shield he's been wielding. 61. Arnold, I suppose, could use it. Give it to Goswin as well, but Goswin's on the end, so having the spear wall would be nice on him. Yeah, I guess we'll give it to Arnold for right now. We can pass back that boar spear to somebody else. Okay, then we need to flip armors and stuff back around again. People back their stuff. Bowman Joman actually has dodge, right? Yeah. So I remember. that works too. And... guy's level 4. He probably doesn't need the FMG title anymore. I don't need to be quite as careful with him. Ewald's also level 4. Can go out on his own a little bit here. Oswin. Got these leather shoulder guards we can put on something. A 3+10 durability, we'll throw them on Bowman's armor here. Make that a 105 for free, basically. Actually, it is completely for free because I stole it off those guys. I didn't pay for it. And it doesn't cost any fatigue either. I think the biggest issue that Arnold is suffering from is he's got so much crap in his pockets. Between the throwing stuff and the sword and the dagger, and now he's got a shield and the armor. He's just massively weighed down by all this crap that he's toting around. We'll do that, but we'll also wait until morning here to sell off our crap. Hope the other stuff doesn't disappear in the meantime. Okay, good, it's still here. We can still sell stuff for stupid money. We got even more arming swords, too. One extras of those. Couple extra on those. Who else needs arming swords? Probably people in the back line. Yeah. He's at 58. We won't give an arming sword yet. Maybe we won't give him one, period. Holy crap. Money. Jeez Louise. This one boar spear is cranking those guys' price up so friggin' far. We're also on the lookout for another wonky bow if we can find one. Yeah, but to see a poacher. I suppose a boyer could have one as well. You're looking for a bad bow? Yes, indeed. Correct. Well, we can't fix any of these problems. Why, though? So I mentioned that I got back on Fallout 4. I just noticed that Preston's is a freaking big boy nuke launcher. Jeez
Is it
Louise.
really that
Hey,
time again?
Wigglebot.
It seems as if you only just arrived.
Frickin' called it. Twitch be dumb with the resub.
There you go. Well, how many days ago did you resub last? You're having compounded months at this point. Yeah, back to the land of civilization. Well, welcome back, and thank you for the 86 freaking months, my guy. Heck yeah. Maybe like a week ago. Yeah, it had to have been something like that. Not a month, that's for certain. But to answer your question, Min, why I'm looking for a wonky bow is just like with Gabe Newell here, fast adaptation. He's got a wonky bow, right? Which is a negative 10% chance to hit, and then also it's like -4 per tile or something like that. So what I do with him is while the enemy's approaching, I'm going pop, 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 and fast adaptation is bringing his chance to hit way up. So when the enemy connects with me, I switch to the great axe, so I go, whole bunch of extra chance to hit, and just annihilate the first guy to walk up to me. But I want him to not hit things, so I want to get the crappiest ranged weapon I can to make him miss a whole bunch while the enemy's moving to him, and when they get to him, then the axe gets the bonus chance to hit for all the missing. I'm basically doing the Phantom Assassin thing from Dota. But this guy over here as well looks like he could be capable of doing that, so I want a second wonky bow for him. The heck is all this? But you can't buy those, you gotta find them on people. There's a method to the madness. Indeed. Build your own pseudo-random generator, right? These guys are kind of expensive. What do I got for prices here? This lumber is really cheap. The ammo is actually pretty cheap here too, so we're gonna buy that up. Food is really insanely cheap, probably because it's hunting season. Yep. What is this? Follow the tracks. Yeah, we'll do that. Super cheap, that stuff too. The tools are a little bit expensive, but we actually have some dollary dues for once. Huh, no leader still. Weird. Keep expecting these to have a leader in them, but... Oh, it's a necromancer. Gotcha. Gosh dang it all. Can I have the freaking hill advantage for once? Every single freaking fight. Oh, Bowman Joman, you're gonna back up because Jeebus. Does having increased critical chance reflect in anything like crits, or is it based only on the die roll? For this game, critical, the only way to score a critical is a headshot, and that's a 20% die roll after you score a hit. There are various weapons that increase your chance to hit the head after you roll a connection, so that's essentially increased crit chance. Alright. Interesting. There we go. Get those misses in there. I'm so excited for Menace. Me too. Been a while since I've been excited for a game. Gotta deal with this stupid Necromancer as well. I'd much rather there be a leader here than a freaking Necromancer, that's for certain. I think I get something out of that. Did I play a demo? Oh yeah, I did. I forget how many hours I put in the demo. It wasn't like a stupidly big amount, but it was enough to get a pretty good feel for it. I might still have it installed. Yeah, what was it? I put a solid 12 hours into it. Which was, I think it was like 4 or 5 runs, essentially. Alright, buddy. Get off me, bro. Annoying fight. Dang Necromancers. Just walk the gosh dang range guy right up to my guy. Alright, interesting. Figure that's the guy they would grab with that. Just kill that archer real fast, I guess. Man, I can still shoot from here. Push him away, make him walk back up again, if nothing else. How many javelins do I got left? I have 1. Alright, we'll switch to this then. Okay, at least we cut the head off that guy. Try to unsurround freaking Geralt here. Alright, Arnold. We're going for it. Ow. Oh, jeez Louise, man. Really? Annoying. Actually, we are out of gas. Our freaking lungs. Alright, I'm gonna throw a dog down here and try to freaking eat this guy. Come on. Thank you. Oh, we didn't quite kill that zombie, unfortunately. This guy's gonna hurt. Only did the one stab, though. I usually hate fighting Goblin, but boy, having 3 duelists walking towards the goblins is fun. One-tap everything. Yeah, it's always gonna be builds that are better against certain enemy types. Really get some cool stuff going on. Rid of that guy. Helpful. There we go. Screw you, Mr. Necromancer. That I somehow freaking whiffed my second shot on. Oh, there goes 9 lives. Kill as many guys as we can, and maybe we can affect this guy's morale. My crossbow loaded. Don't remember if the crossbow is loaded. Dog's turn is done already. Okay. Was worth a shot. Worked out in our favor. Alright, Geralt. Way to survive out there. What's your freaking melee defense anyways? 13? Yeah, it's not great. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. Not enough to survive getting surrounded like that. If he doesn't have underdog. Probably doesn't. I'm actually kind of amazed that he managed to live as long as he did. 9 lives, saving his bacon. Clearly. Being on the hill also helped a lot. That's another plus 10, unless they're attacking from back here, which a couple of those guys were, which is really dangerous. Oh, and he gained a level up from his experience. Speaking of underdog. You know what? I'm gonna give it to him because he's out on that left flank, and he'll probably want it anyways for future. If he gets good enough. He's probably going to be a yoked melee beater as well as a guy shooting people. So he could do some crossbow big weapon action, potentially. Friggin' cowboy up on the shotgun. AKA my crossbow. And then pick up a big stick and hit the guy over the head with it afterwards. Everybody's got a superior dagger now, and by superior dagger, I mean a regular old dagger. Not using butter knives anymore. Okay. First snowfall in central Finland, blowing in snow cover made driving difficult. I imagine. So I imagine they got some really good snow removal in Finland, so. Kind of like Wisconsin. Like, the second it starts snowing, like, 800 different trucks are out there clearing it. Yeah, damn. Freaking winter surprising drivers again, right? Like, it happens every year. Kind of crazy. Out in the middle of it? Gotcha. He really can't have a kite shield. It's just too heavy for him right now. Of course, the only thing we buy here at any good price is ammo. I guess the food's pretty okay, too. Well, that bag of grain was okay. The rest of it's kind of expensive. Alright, doggos. I'm gonna buy some doggos with armor, and also we will buy this armor. The unarmored doggies we have, you know, get some gosh dang armor on. We'll give armored doggos to the front line here. We have a backliner, or a, you know, pseudo backliner here. Dog as well, but the dog doesn't have armor, so gotta be a little bit more careful on releasing it. We'll buy these ones without armor. Just to handle random backliners. In case flanks happen, or if they just need to release dogs to chase people down. Good enough. We have a lot of injuries right now. I figured this road would have a lot of barbarians on it. Fine. Kinda need to have the extra tools. How long are these injuries? We do have a temple here, actually. 2 to 4, 2 to 4. 1 to 3, 2 to 5, 4 to 7. Jesus. Those are cheap, though. We'll fix those up. That one's cheap as well. Pierce lung is definitely a bit of a problem. Try to get there before night. There we go. Ah, they have marksman. Lovely. Only the one crossbow so far, though. That's a light crossbow. Can I hit these guys? No. Couple shots out there. So close to dead. Go. Oh, nice. Like I said before, we want to throw stuff in general because of fast adaptation. It does increase our chance to hit when the enemy actually approaches. That's 2 hammer guys that just walked up on me. That is not something I like to see. Okay. Try to get some hits over there. Good. Just wait. Northern England was just horizontal rain about a degree above freezing. We're going to switch to the spear here, but I think we're also just going to hold our shield up and pray. What's going to happen? I still have 6 if I step here, so we're going to step here, and we're going to switch to the axe. Currently have 2 stacks, so that gives me 90% chance to hit. There we go. I mean, he did just get clapped in half by a freaking axe, so he did not like it. No, he did not. Oh, okay, he went for the shield destruction. That's fine. We'll run Goswin up and pull the spear out. You all up there as well. 54%. We had a 50-50 shot of ruining that guy's entire existence, so worth. Much like that. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Try to avoid using any more ammo. I don't need to. He's gonna go yet. Don't worry, we'll hit eventually. If we keep missing, we'll eventually be a 95% chance to hit. It's an injury incompatible with life. I like that. There it is. Yo. Oh, everybody's exhausted. The freaking snow. Like, why I ought to come over there and freaking kill you? Get over to the guy. One moment. I will kill you once I catch my breath. I've been not able to take Pathfinder for so long because there's so many other traits that I need. Been mega delayed on getting Pathfinder. It's been annoying in some of these fights. He's the banner. We're going to be the banner guy. The 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And the student. So... see here, where do I want to go? If we do Fortified Mind, Steel Brow, Pathfinder, Ronnie, Battle Forged. Bags and belts, maybe? Won't be too bad. I think we can do that then. You know what? We're gonna give you freaking Steel Brow for right now. To avoid crossbow bolts from finding your skull and ending everything you know and love. Or just having a guy come up and bonk me over the head. That's the other option. That also happens a lot. Fortunately, there's like no tools here. No, it's not even like there's no tools here. There is no tools here. Straight up. Where is this going? Runland. Oh, back down there. Okay. We probably want to get back down there eventually, but I don't know if we want to do it on this quest. We're gonna go cut across the snow over here. $15 barbarians, eh? Not particularly... Many barbarian chosen. Alright, well that's a little bit spooky. Many, eh? How's my inventory look? I want to fight these barbarians? I mean, the EXP would be nice, I guess. I'll need to upgrade my horse cart at some point. One issue with Poachers is your dang horse cart is smaller. You guys want to throw things at me, do ya? Well, two could play that game. Alright. Well, we have quick hands now, so we could do the double shot. I think I'm just gonna go for the standard here, because I don't want to burn more ammo than I need to. If I was more concerned about these guys, I would take one shot with the crossbow and then switch to the two-tile weapon. There we go. These guys wanted to fight me too, by the way. They wanted this. Ow. They're being annoying. Alrighty. Not a bad time to throw some dogs around. Start tossing dogs everywhere. Alright, doggy. That's a choice. Nice. Where's that dog going? I have questions. I don't think the dog knows where it's going. Hey, don't stab my dog in the head. The only place the dog is armored. Oh, I guess the dog got its revenge. Well. Well, crap. There we go. I just want to make sure he dies so it doesn't potentially kill my dog with a couple of lucky rolls. Alright, cool. Throwing weapons are definitely worth replacing things with. These are, that's 150, that's worth 98. Flails are actually worth a good amount, too. 123. Most of this stuff is just absolute dog water price-wise, so, yeah, alright. That's 150. More than a shield is. Yeah, we'll get rid of that severely injured shield for that. Mostly did that fight for experience points. Give target dodge. Alright, Ewald. Need that. Do that this round. Grab student. Hawkly doggly. Just out trudging through the snow, see if we spot anything on the way back to civilization. Any yogurt. Not really worth it for me right now. I got the space in my inventory anyways. Nothing really here. Buy a couple more tools, because they're not overly expensive here. Yeah, we bought this lumber a long time ago, didn't we? Huh. Maybe I'll find a place to sell it. Weaponsmith, Armorer. Ooh, freaking noble mail. Dang. Good, we don't have 4,000 gold. We don't know what we're doing with. That would be pretty dope. We spent most of our money on actually having tools and supplies for once. Reinhardt for 170. Could be okay. What do we got for quests here? Follow the tracks. Maybe probably just do that for experience points. Deliver cargo. Do Jurstall. We could do that to make this town like us more, I guess. What the sale prices look like? 18. Yeah, that's definitely worth. Got a spare boar spear again. Anybody need a boar spear back here? I think everybody's good now. Well, I suppose I should check the front line. I'm pretty sure the front line's fine, but yeah, we're good. Just in case. We'll have an extra. We need to give it to somebody. Don't need this many spare javelins kicking around. Boards. That'll be 80. That's 100. 120. 140. There we go. Okay, so we actually have tools for once. Medical supplies are okay. Do this follow tracks thing real quick for experience points and for a little bit more friendliness with that town, because that's one of the towns we like to sell at. I think it has a port. Makes it easy to travel to. Okay. Before I continue though, I need to take a bio break. I will be right back. Appreciate you guys as always. Shall return. Have a taste of the warp. Dragon ogres versus zombies. Meanwhile, this guy's very brave.
Who step back?
Maybe. Oh no, he just wants to go home. He just wanted to go home, guys. Jeez. Oh, an assassin. Are you stupid? Nope. Guy would have bankrupted me anyways, honestly, but still. Oh, you, mister. No, you're bright. You're the opposite of stupid. Get out of here with your book learning. Guy can probably read and everything. Jeez Louise. What's a guy that can read? Understand, like, basic concepts. All you need to know is that Dav is cool. That's it. All you need. Update done, and hopefully it doesn't destroy my computer. Had to move the laundry over. That is it! We're done! It's over! Inquisition did this. What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there too.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Yeah. All right.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the? There's this dude that's just like he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake mode, go. Trying to sneak up on Dagoth The clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Strike. Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Did you shave this morning, soldier?
We do this for the dark gods!
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Small's just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. All right. How close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake...
All right. Let's take care of these bandits, shall we? Walking experience points over here. This guy doesn't want to die. He is dodging deftly. That guy apparently had a very weak grip on life, though. Amazing. Guy got hit one time and is like, you know what? I don't like that. I'm not gonna get hit again. Oh, bananas. Okay. I think we just do this. He even dodged the axe. What a freaking Chad. Holy crap. I feel bad killing this guy now. I have a monochrome respect for him at this point. My gosh. Go. Oh, my dude. I gotta shoot down the line here, so sorry. I mean, you're gonna die eventually anyways. Did you just hit target in the head? Dang it, target. Why are you getting hit? We don't want to go here. Get stabbed by that pike. We'll go around. And we'll throw a dog here as well. Make sure we catch more ranged guys. That'll lock him down. Okay, cool. Pike guy is not running, which is a bit spooky. Okay. Now Pike Guy's running. He's decided it ain't worth it. Gosh dang it all. Gotta keep screwing that up. Reach for the wrong weapon. Quick hands only works once. It's a good thing freaking Gabe Newell is getting it out of his system right now with all the whiffing. You could miss in this fight. It's not important. Just don't do that in an important fight, please. Mr. Gabe. Man, Shayab over here. Didn't we buy this guy for like $80 or something? I thought he was that really insanely cheap shepherd that we bought. I'm pretty sure he is. When the fight is more important, then the enemy will be higher and he will miss more. Yeah, right. I mean, it's not that he doesn't have a good chance to hit. He's got like 90% chance to hit. He's just missing it 90% is all. So it's not really dependent on the enemy at all. It's just dependent on the dice. Hoping that he rolls lower than, you know, 100. Mr. Ingolf. Got a bunch of guys that I feel like I need to go dodge on because they just never got good defensive stats. Oh well. Do I need to give a pike to anybody here? I might actually save that pike just in case. An extra one. Am I curious about this guy? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Gonna pretend like I never saw that guy. Hang on to this. Those can go, obviously. Just book it on down to Jerstal here. Do this really quick and easy delivery to increase how much the towns like us for selling purposes. And where do we want to explore? Just bring villagers, eh? What we got here? It could be wolves. Hey, look, it's Lars. Sure. What does he look like? Ugh. Never mind. Didn't see him either. Nine dire wolves. Well, it being nighttime actually does not matter because does everybody have quick hands on the front line here? Why is it not showing it here? It's got it. Weird. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't matter. Any frenzied? Do that to increase the chance to hit. Do this real quick. Ooh. Big ol' axe whiff. Oh, he actually hit with that. I suppose he actually has pretty good range overall. And we're at close range, so get the advantage of the extra chance to hit, even though it's dark out. Trying to kill as many as we can for morale purposes. Do not flank me. Do not do it. Go around here and try to clear that off a bit. Nice. That guy and these two guys now. Another one for more morale purposes. And we missed. Gosh dang it. Fine, we pull out the sword. You made me do it. I'll just chill out with him. I'm curious if I can get a dog to chase that guy down. Yes. There we go. Nice. Good job. Good job, dog. You go here. Poke him. Hey, Jaffa. How's it going? Nah. I was hoping this dog would go after him too, but this is also retreating, so... going after whoever's closest and retreating. We're winning, currently. Can finally engage some real enemies. Took us a while, but... the other thing, too, is that we're very slowly collecting perks to be functioning human beings. Because we had to take fast adaptation, we had to take... quick hands on everyone. Slow down some of the other perks we would like to take. There we go, nice. Wait a minute, did we just get a leather tunic and a headscarf? From the wolves? Of our wolves? Yeah. Okay. Huh. Well, that's weird. Okie dokie. Anyway. Yeah, they're werewolves. They wear things. I guess. Alright, whatever. I'm a noob. I retired to level 6 asthmatic bro. Replaced him with a flagellant who had good stats, not knowing they randomly slashed their own ribs open. Oh, the flagellants do some weird stuff, yeah. Occasionally, but it's not all the time. They're still a pretty good background. Yeah, something like that, Lucas. Like, I have one right now. This guy. I suppose he doesn't need this anymore. Seeing as how he actually has the banner. But, 4 days to the south. But actually not bad bannermen, usually. I don't think we want to do that. Decline that one real quick. We will buy these furs for super cheap, though. The tools are not bad, but we actually are at 142, so buying tools now is a waste. Buy some food. Buy a couple things of ammo, because it's cheap here. Or cheaper here. Unfortunately, we don't have enough for another health. But, you know what? We're going to craft a couple war dogs armors here, because we do have some naked war dogs. We're just kind of hoping that we find enough furs in a single direwolf fight to have 3 at least. It saves you some money in the long run. Saves me about $100. A dog armor. Runeland. 3 days worth of travel, though. Sell those. We're gonna sell these wolf clothes that we got. Anybody here worth checking out? Everybody here is very expensive. Okay, we do need to eventually finish this. Visit every town. We're missing Sandmark, Karakan, and Al Hazif. They're probably all down this road this way. How much does it cost to sail to Birkenstrand from here? Probably like 600, right? Yeah. The Heretics hideout, some way to the north. Let's hope this is not a coven. Freaking Geists. Ugh. You have a bunch of bros whose freaking resolve is, you know, between 30 and 60. 60 is not bad, but 30 is kind of a problem. Hakan the Quiet. What's your deal, Hakan? Faint-hearted is what his deal is. No, thank you. Go away. Leave your robe here. What? Lucas721. Thank you for following the channel. Appreciate it. 350 for a caravan hand. No. I mean, it's not horrible, but no. Alright, keep on trucking here. So we're hoping that Sandhoff is down here. We know the last 2 places we need to visit in the desert. What is this? Package delivery to Birkenstrand. Oh, that's back down that way. No. Where we just came from. Thought the name sounded familiar. Brock Mad Eyes Harpoons. 30 to 45. 45 ignores armor. 75 effective against armor. Builds up 2 less fatigue. Contains 8 uses. So less fatigue and more uses, basically. Yeah, 8 uses is nice, for sure. And the less weapon fatigue is nice, too, for when you're just chucking a whole bunch of them. Probably not worth the 4,000 they're asking, but if I found these, I wouldn't be completely angry about it. I'd be like, yeah, alright. Okay. I'd probably prefer it to be an armor or a hat or something, but still. Okay, I assume this is going to be Sandhoff. Or Sandmark. Decent sized town, actually. $120 for a gambler. Ugh. This was very beginning of the game. I would say yes, this guy is cool, but we've already got 12 guys, so no. If I was just hiring people without 12 dudes, 100% we'd take this guy, but at this point, negative. Another noble male. Finding these all over the place when I can't buy them. Sonver, west. I think that takes us back out of here, right? Yeah, we don't want to go back out of here. We need to visit these towns. Please. No, to the north? Gosh dang it all. I'll leave that one, because if I'm going back the other way, maybe I'll pick it up. Bowman Joman is drunk again. Gosh dang it, Bowman Joman. Guy's having a rough time, apparently. Is he stupid? No. He's fragile. That's his only negative trait. Maybe fragile gives you a higher chance of getting drunk. Honestly, I'm not sure. I know being a drunkard does. Unsurprisingly. %24% is 24%. You know what I mean? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I got a guy turned into a drunkard after getting so many permanent injuries, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you can get permanent injuries for that, or people dying. If you get a lot of people that die, you'll get the, like, PTSD event or whatever. Unless you're a cultist, in which case you're immune to depression for people dying. Yep. Cultists don't care. Fucking crossbowman. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Here. Have some back. 15, 31. Take a step forward. We'll aim shot this guy. I didn't kill him, unfortunately. Weird that they're backing up, but okay. That guy wants to come forward. They're really undecided as to what they want to do with themselves, apparently. Well, Bowman Joman is going to have a hard time hitting anything because he's freaking 3 sheets to the wind. Well, 79% chance to hit. It'd be 89 next time. Wow, okay. Not really sure what that guy was trying to do. Besides, catch one fresh sword to the face. It has happened already. What? F you, man. Don't like you. Get out of my way. Hold our shield up here just in case. Alright, Mr. Joman. 45. Can still hit things drunk. I was surprised that guy didn't do the double swing and tried to hit my banner man on the backside. Ow. Try to get more stuff down on this guy here. Clear him out. There we go. Speaking of 95. I love it when you get the double injury sound when you hit somebody. Right. Mess this guy up. Cool. Day 164, you still don't have 12 guys yet. Yeah, like I said, you do the no recruit thing, and if your RNG is not good for you, it can take so freaking long. Meanwhile, the game is scaling around you while you're not doing anything. Trying desperately to get 12 guys. 11 guys is at 13, 14 though. So yeah, at least you're getting in some fights, so that's good. Take the HP here. Okay. We want this so that we can take our steps regardless of terrain and hit people with the axe. Kind of important, I feel like. He must have rolled phenomenally well on him. He has 34 range defense with 4 dodge even is factored in. I mean, his dodge is not particularly high. It's, you know, like 4 points or something like that, but still. Okay. I was gonna say, if those serpents are coming at me, I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. I don't have underdog on Gabe Newell at the moment. Would be incredibly scary. Oh, nice. Sandstorm. Increases the prices on things. Not like we have a ton of stuff to sell, but still. I don't need a bunch of extra boar spears currently. And we'll have 1 arming sword as well. We don't need like a ton of extra arming swords. Basically, we want like a couple extra weapons sitting around in case we need to equip somebody with stuff. Like we find a dude and we're like, oh my gosh, this would be the perfect weapon for this dude. Northern Raider, so basically my first 50 days, just running around killing caravans, so that's mercs. My 4 guys reach level 11 super fast. Yeah, true. I'm done with terrorizes. No, I don't want to deal with snakes. Think about that. There's a current sandstorm going on, so they're probably not going to have anything. Also, everything's going to be stupid expensive anyways. Alright, so we need to go visit Al-Hazif. The last place we need to go. Fractured elbow, broken nose, sprained ankle. Kind of rough rolls there. Fortunately, we lack a hedge knight for that event. Oh, we can still sell that stuff here for a good price. Ooh. Couple of ranged nomads. They are expensive, though, unfortunately. Take a look at this guy. Nah. Alright, what is this? Drive off the nomads of the Crimson tents to the north. This is Ibarra, 4 days to the west. Oh, it's going all the way back out this way and coming back around. Gotcha. Yeah, nomads are really good. Agreed. There we go. You should discover that the wanderlust of which the Scald sing is not as widespread as they say. Your decision for the band to broaden its horizons is met with grumbling about forced marches and nights on the road, but not all join in the lamenting. A day's march or a night spent in the rain wears you down. How will you face an orc charge? Poorly, sir! That's how I intend to deal with an orc charge. Gildrick asked the men, only to get a snap's reply. Dry and alert. You crack the whip, though, and force them to it. At each village and town, you encourage the men to make themselves known, and they take this request to heart, getting in brawls, passing out in the town square, threatening the merchants, and harassing settlement daughters. However, the poor tradesmen and farmers think of the company, at least they won't soon forget you. Having traveled to the edges of the map, the name Fargon Fellows is more widely known, and you earned a better understanding of the land. The Fargon Fellows have gone far, right? I want to take a look and see what these crimson tents are all about. Oh, okay. How much were they going to pay me for this? How much was that contract for? Probably not going to get anything cool out of this. About 1K? Okay, yeah. If this was a higher tier thing, I was going to potentially fight it and see if we get something cool, but... Okay, that's the caravan. We're not doing that one. Yeah, 1,000? Alright, sure. But if they're gonna give me $1,000 to clear it, on top of just clearing it, then cool, I guess. Oh, it actually added a leader. Okay, actually upgraded it. Nice. Oh, maybe he's got something cool for us. Or maybe he's got death for us. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, crap. Alright, well. Gotcha. There's also Ifrits. Alright. Things just got a little bit wackier. Time to pull back a bit. Where's the leader at? See the leader anywhere? Everybody's just running the same map order, right? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's got some nice armor. Got a mace I would like too, but also I would like that not to hit me in the face. Ideally. Oh, there's their one archer. Really? You're all gonna rotate this way at me? Wow. I hate you people. They're just all gonna completely ignore the angry rock monsters behind them. No, they just... So the rock monsters all pull into each other to create big rock monsters. So it was a bunch of little ones, and they all went up into big ones. Is what happened. So there's big rock monsters out there is what's happening right now. Yeah, and the big one splits into small ones by hitting people. And usually decking you in the face in the meantime. Basically one-shotting your guy. Alright, well that was weird. Dagger leader? Ideally, yes. That works. 50-50. Eh. Oh gosh. Freaking nomads being goofy. About to see what effort fights so rare on this channel. A lot of it, the reason the effort fights are rare on this channel is because they're freaking tedious. They're dangerous to the point where they're not dangerous anymore, and then they're tedious. Oh, Lord. He coming. God dang it, of course. Who is this? Arnold? Freaking Sife's bleeding the crap out of me. just turned into an incredibly boring situation. We have missed 3 times in a row. 1, that's 60, 70, now 80. Be in a lot less danger right now if our guys could freaking hit things. And it's not a percentage-based problem, it's a gosh dang die roll problem. Have these out. Well, maybe the big guy will throw his rocks at... Yeah, okay. The enemy's got totally fine capability of hitting it 30%. I can't hit at 80. That big guy's gonna throw a rock at Igmar, and Igmar is gonna explode. No, nope, he hit Gabe instead. There. We got to get a 93% chance to hit so we could roll a 23. Jeez Liz. Well, spear is not the best for this, but here we go, I guess. Just have an axe on one of these guys. Yeah, just keep freaking hitting me, why don't you? Okay. So many of you are freaking exhausted right now. You're kidding me! I kill that guy and it makes the freaking leader confident? Okay. Right? Freaking amazing. And then with his newfound confidence, he rolls 2 under 30s to freaking kill my guy. Fantastic. What is your melee defense? 16? Yeah, it's not particularly good, is it? Let's pull the pike out here. Freaking guy under a net is just kicking my butt. My melee defense, 29. I feel if I go here, this thing's gonna hit me, and I'm just gonna... Kinda have to go here, though. Still confident. Barbarians keep spinning? They do that. This thing's gonna just kill Gabe, isn't it? I can feel it. Hopefully it'll attack a dog. Probably not. But hope springs eternal. Holy crap, it actually missed. I didn't think that would be possible. Stop rolling 90s! You freaking... Ugh! It's not like he's got a low chance to hit. His chance to hit is very good. He's only hit 1 attack this entire fight. Yeah, he goes under the net and he fights comfy. Feels like it. Hold on, let me give more confidence to the guy I'm trying to fight right now. By killing these dudes. Just gotta make sure this guy is nice and confident by killing the enemies. There it is. %92 chance to hit. He rolls a 95. He's... If he had even hit 50% of his shots this freaking fight, at 90%, we'd be freaking golden right now. I'm gonna lose the King's Guard for the worst dice that ever existed. And then I finally get him all the way up to 95% chance to hit, and then the game's like, I roll a 12. He's hit twice now, both times at like 95% chance to hit because he whiffed so many freaking times that fast adaptation finally kicked in. And then the roll that he hits on, you could hit it with freaking 12 gosh dang chance to hit. It's just... Brain damage, please. He's gotta get a broken knee. Ow. I'm gonna lose freaking Shaib here, too. Because this dude apparently is freaking god tier as well. Well, let's pick the shield up real quick. Seeing how another guy appears to have died here. Ow! Can't move and do anything. Right. Thank you. The only thing to go right this entire fight. That was one of the dumbest series of events I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of stupid things. The freaking dang thing is, too, is I've got fast adaptation, right? Fuck off. Fine. Who dead? Yep. At most, we should have lost one guy, maybe. But instead, we had 3 guys die. 1 guy came back. That was just supremely dumb. Oh, everybody's freaking beat the hell, yeah. I can't believe that killing that guy gave confidence to the enemy with my own dude. That's just... okay. Sure. Shit. I mean, Weakened Heart is at the end of the world. It's just, this never should have happened. That's the irritating thing. Who I want to give this to? Well, we need to go find some more people, apparently. Who can get upgraded to the front line here? I guess that's the next question we should be asking. Gerald, I suppose, could go front line. He's fine. He's got underdog and stuff. You move up there. We lost target, unfortunately. Because defensive stats don't mean anything. So, probably Wonky should go in the middle for right now. Maybe something like this. Change this stuff up. Got 17. I don't know if 17's high enough. I don't think it is. Not yet. He's gonna be the front line. He's gonna need a shield. I mean, he's got 38, actually. Yeah, he could go there. Sword and a knife. Oh yeah, he threw a net. He threw a net at a guy like it freaking mattered. Ultimately, it did matter, but, you know, it's just... feels bad, man. It did actually help, because the guy was having trouble with his fatigue. But still. He was really confident under there. He saw my dog kill a rock monster, and was like, I've got this! Double fist pumping. If a dog can kill a rock monster, I can kill all these guys. Even from under this net. Anything else we want to do here? I gotta keep Hildrich off to the side here. Got one range defense. put him in the middle here. This is where everybody gets shot. At least Bowman Joman here has 8 range defense plus dodge, so he should be able to, you know, get out of the way of some stuff. Again, should be able to. We're making a lot of assumptions here. That anything that makes any sense whatsoever is going to occur in these fights. Okay. Good enough. Well, at least we got $1,000 out of the deal. That's enough to buy another guy. Go take a look at those nomads, shall we? Oof. We did get an armor. At least we got the armor out of the deal. Thank goodness. Got something. He's gonna have to go Colossus just to try to counteract this freaking weakened heart nonsense, because 46 hit points is not it. Amazon's getting really good at putting packages on the back porch without you noticing. You got an antisocial postal driver? This guy is expansive. He is a survivor, though. 2,380. Is it worth buying this guy? Does he have Colossus? This guy? No. He doesn't have Colossus because he didn't need it up to the point where until this happened. Now he kind of needs it because at this he'll be negative 5% as opposed to negative 30%. And unless we get people with a bunch more injuries, we can still find the tree to get this healed as well. To bring him back to being normal again. The only thing I can say is at least he didn't get a freaking broken knee or broken arm. Weakened heart is workable, at least. It's one of the ones you don't want, but you can actually deal with. I would have preferred for him to get collapsed lung. Instead of weakened heart, but one of the more fine ones. I would have preferred that he got something, you know, like cut ear or missing finger or something like that, but, you know. Actually, it would have been awesome for him to get his eye poked out. That would have been freaking fantastic. Or brain damage. Brain damage would be good, too. Like, one of the only guys we're getting the eye poked out would have been good for me in this lineup. Oh well. We got what we got. So, I was gonna sail out of here. But seeing as how we are a walking injury factory, I guess we'll walk out of here and we'll just kind of heal as we go. Yep. Wait, hold on. Where are we going? Let's go this way. thrown under the bus is workable. Oh yeah, we can take this. Oh, I got that salt too. I just sold that in another city. Whoops. Oh well. Sale prices here are still pretty good. Probably the next best place to sell things. Sandmark is better. It could be, I suppose. Anybody here for hire that's any good? Well, this guy is... got iron lungs. He's cocky. Some really cheap shepherds. Let's hire them first and see how they are. Got paranoid and 2 stars in initiative, but otherwise this guy is alright. Wife thinks your humor is predictable and not funny, just saying. I hear for humor nowadays, you just need to shout random stuff. If you can really annoy people while doing it as well, that's peak humor. Swap out that shield real quick for that one. For the sake of deflecting ranged attacks, hopefully. This, give you this. Give you some javelins. And a knife. And a boar spear in the back pocket. Cool. Now, do we go for this freaking cocky guy? Question is... hold on. Really hate cocky as a freaking trait. It's very annoying. Doesn't really give you anything. I'm low on defense. Yeah, I mean, that's just true because of lowborns. $27 is not bad for a guy that doesn't have a shield. He's got 40 with a shield. Yeah, this guy could roll a 0 on his melee defense. With that. Lowest range defense he would get would be 3. Well, no, he is guaranteed to get 5 melee defense, at least, because of being a nomad. So, he would have 0 if he rolled the lowest possible. Which is still not good, obviously, but... We are... Ah, crap. I wanted to take that gosh dang quest before walking out of there. Yeah. Hello, serpents. Worn down fortress some way to the west. Yeah, I want to find that anyways. $590 for a militiaman's pretty good. $270 and a caravan in hand's not bad either. Mm-hmm. 25 helmet. Oh yeah, this is a 70. There we go. That on him. Help him out a little bit. Oh yeah, we could do this too. There we go. Slap that on there. I guess we'll give Geralt this sword for right now. He can actually use it. This kind of mission is actually good for us as well, due to the fact that we need to heal up. I feel like we've gone too far. I feel like this is too far. Oh, hey. Few nomad leaders, many nomad archers, plethora nomad outlaws. There it is, yep. So I went through here, missed it by a couple inches on the way through. Oh, try to take your driver's license? Yeah, it might be good. Anyone with 70 melee attack can use a sword for me. I usually do 60. 60 is fine. But 70 obviously is even better. Second attempt. Well, good luck again on the second attempt. Injuries looking. How bad off are we? 1 to 2 days. 1 to 3 days. If we roll well, most of these injuries will go away pretty shortly. It requires rolling well, but you know, hey. Could happen. Okay. Everybody just decides to beat each other up. Cool. Alright, take it off, Lucas. Alright, have a good one. Oh, unless you're talking to Papa. Either way. How are we surviving? Well, you see, we're, just out here eating every attack. That's how we're surviving. Well, missing all of our attacks. So, situation normal. Escort caravan to Tannheim. Where's Tannheim at? Up there? Hmm. I'm just really sad that my Kingsguard is the guy that got freaking dropped. I mean, I guess at least he didn't die. That could have been worse, obviously. So what was your best dude? Like, alright, this is my best guy. He shouldn't be able to get absolutely owned. Gets absolutely owned. I mean, to be fair, it's mostly his own fault, considering he whiffed everything that he should have been hitting that entire time, so... At least... his demise was his own fault. If you want to continue being alive, you know you have to participate in the fight. Yeah, I mean, we didn't all die. I didn't think we were all gonna die. It was just annoying. Like I said, if things had gone normally, we may have lost one dude, basically. But things went very not normally, and we lost technically 3 dudes, but 1 guy stood back up. And then we also acquired every injury known to man. We go over here, I think. We're bandits running right over here, which makes you think there's a bandit fortress somewhere in this area. Yeah, there it is. Does Wolfenstein have a castle? It does. It is Castle Wolfenstein. Correct. Well, at least this is not on a hill. I think it just threw a patrol at me. I think it just spat a patrol at me. That's annoying. Which means it probably has changed the layout of the actual fortification, which means there's less chance that we actually get something out of this. Ugh. Bothersome. Alright, well, we need to step up on this high ground so they don't get to just stand there on the high ground and mess us up. Not seeing crossbows, so that's good. Where was that in the last fight, Gabe Newell? Where were you in the last fight? Thanks for showing up here, but geez Liz. That is one of the reasons why it's so painful that he whiffed so many attacks. Because he just kills people. Freaking Shaib up here. Pops the guy in the chest with the crossbow, drops it, pulls out a freaking pike, shanks another guy in the face. Alright. This man wants to fight. Ewald's not a brand new guy, is he? No, he's not. This guy is, though. Ooh, yeah. Nice shot there, Ingolf. I'm just gonna try to step here. Nope. What's his chance to hit on me? 16. Try again. There we go. Alright, Gabe Newell's trying to redeem himself right now. By giving us a more normal performance. See how easy the fights are? Yeah, they spat a freaking patrol at me. God dang it. Lost the leader. Poopy pants. I'm gonna wait with you, because they might step out with the crossbows. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna stay back here. Stack some fast adaptation there. That guy's out of range, and that guy is hiding behind a dude. F it. Take an aim shot. Hit him anyways. There we go. Oh, now he's exposed. Uh, 33, 43, 43. Pop shot him. Swap to the pike. Go for the shank. Alright. You, with your 80% chance to hit, rip that guy's head off. Go here and put a dog down. Hopefully the dog will go this way. He'll probably actually run back this way, though. Yeah. Oh, dang it all. Doggy wants to go after the enemies that have the retreat flags going on. There's also a ranged guy here that the dog probably wanted to attack. Fight him, doggy. Wolfgang have a pike? No, he's just got throwing weapons. He's got a sword, though. We'll try to get this guy the kill on him. I was gonna say, tried to headshot him real quick and kill him by accident. Gosh dang it all. Read. The heck? Got a freaking proc 9 lives on me by stabbing me at incredibly low percentages. Yeah, we didn't really get anything out of this. I mean, we got some money and we got some other doodads, but I was hoping that we would be able to fight here where the leader was and actually potentially get stuff from him and then potentially get stuff from the actual fortification, but unfortunately, the game spat a freaking patrol at us, which reset everything. Anything else we want to replace here? That's about 200 bucks. Alright. Probably good enough. Oh yeah, well, we get that too, I guess. Forgot that was our ambition, to destroy one of those. I was just doing it because I wanted things. We get anything out of that I actually want to use? Oh, there's this leather neck guard. We could just staple that to something. Who do we have that's currently got dodge on them? Just the one guy? I think we had more guys, but they died. Oh, nope. Ingolf does as well. So we could do this. We could give him one of these, then we could staple that to it to make it a 105. I'll help him with his dodge a little bit. You got Battle Forge ready? Yeah, he is. Kind of unfortunate he doesn't have particularly high resolve. Yeah, he's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's got 5 more perks to go. Pathfinder, I guess. The BD. Fairly lackluster level up there, Sabidi, but take the 4 and resolve at least. The upshot, I think Sabidi was like 100 bucks, so if he doesn't work out, then it's not working out a whole lot. Like we hired a guy that's supposed to be good. $350 for a militiaman. That is very cheap. 470 ain't bad either, actually. Lars the Gelding. Okay, so he max rolled his melee skill. He did okay here. What's his freaking defense? 7. I think he maxed roll his melee defense. Alright. Oscar wants to step up. Oscar has entered the chat. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now we'll see. Watch as he rolls 1s for the next 11 levels. I mean, even if he literally rolls 1s the whole time, he still ends up with 18, right? Well, 17, I guess. Hey, Ford. What's up? Hunting bow. We've got as many hunting bows as we want right now, so we can sell that. Short bows, hammer, axes. Keep one of these around just in case we need a light armor helmet for somebody. Another boring day at work done? Gotcha. Well, at least it's done. You don't work Saturdays and Sundays, right? So you have your Saturday, Sunday, Monday then, basically? $470 ain't too bad either for a militia fellow. Take a look at this guy. 54, not 16, 6. It's not too bad either. Another 3 days off every weekend. That's because of 10-day or 10-hour work days, right? Coach. Me input. Who do you want to be? A good archer. Well, my actual good archer is already named. My next best archer, who's probably going to switch up to being a gun guy, is this dude. There you go. Yeah, this guy's not too shabby. Not sure if I want to replace anybody with him, though. Currently. He's not, like, amazingly good. It's not like, oh my gosh, I need to put this guy in right now. Good. Why do you have so many injuries? You're supposed to be safe in the back line? Oh, you know. Constant arrow shots coming, flying through. That's why we have Steel Brow. Special arrangement, everyone else works 8s unless there's overtime. I have 4 10s due to needing the day off for appointments. Since everyone agrees that trying to remember which day I need off for appointments would be more annoying than I was planning. 3 may not be there on Mondays. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. That works. At least your work is willing to work with you for that, right? I mean, he's probably going to be better than Ingolf is. Well, I don't know. Ingolf has really high melee skill, obviously. But he's already got the same amount of melee defense as Ingolf. And he's freaking level 1. But a reasonable accommodation. Yeah, though people could still be freaking jack-offs about it, right? Just because something's a law doesn't mean people aren't freaking dumb about it. They could be trying to make you jump through hoops and stuff and be really annoying. I guess I'll just keep that guy in the back line until inevitably somebody freaking croaks, alright. Oh, how much is he costing me? What's his upkeep? How much are you costing me? 11 daily. Kind of expensive. I'm not gonna put him in right now. Yeah, he's just not good enough to go in, like, right now. Alright, fine. If he was, like, you know, 5 or 6 daily or something like that, then I guess I wouldn't care that much, but 11 daily, it's pretty expensive. Doing Noble War and got power cut, Min? Oh. Well, rip. True, but I am the guy everyone asks about laws and regulations, so I know how to file paperwork if needed. I haven't asked if they wanted me to file the official ADA paperwork. Right, so at least you've established yourself as not a guy to be messing with in that regard, because you probably know more than they do, right? Which hand is pierced? If it's my left one, I could probably shoot fine. You don't need to grip the bow anyway. The game is incredibly non-specific about which hand it is, but one can always assume it's your dominant hand because of the effects it has on your character. What's my eye dominance, though? I don't know. What is your eye dominance? I know what mine is. I don't know what yours is. Just need to hold the bow enough that you don't fire it with the arrow. Is there anything over here worth looking at? Arena fights, 25 trade goods. I guess we'll do professional. We're probably almost at professional already. Or reputable. I think it's actually above professional. Yeah, it is. There we go. Looking for a bandit fortress somewhere way out here. Anybody got a bandit fortress? Banditos? There's the ancient temple. That's... I usually find the ancient temple out north. It's interesting. It's way down here. They could also just give me 4/8 and cut me a day, but they were already pretty veteran friendly and have never given me any hassle about it or anything. They've always been super supportive and such for me compared to others. Joke is me and the wolf or one black guy and 2 Hispanics are all safe from cuts to the checking tax boxes and such. Many ancient legionaries. Excavated heap of bones. I don't really have good weapons for fighting these fools. I need to fight squishy targets, things that I can puncture. We do need to do this at some point, though. Have 3 men with the bow or crossbow mastery perk. Yeah, we could do the hire someone from retinue. But interesting. Hey, there's watermill. I mean, we're finding things, just not things that I want. We are getting low on food, though. We're gonna have to head back to town here at some point. Greenskins, eh? Oh. I see. Goblins in this area, apparently. A lot of goblins in this area, apparently. Some ambushers, many skirmishers, a overseer, a shaman. On the plains. Remember when I first played with goblins in this game, I was like, oh, goblins can't be too hard, and then it ended the run. Mission accomplished out of the OWIs? Yeah. That's usually good. Alright, I guess we'll see how this goes. They are indeed. Actually, I take 2 shots here. Oh, hey, nice. 5%, eh? Oh, he's the new guy, I guess. His freaking chance to hit is not good. The Wolf Riders are only difficult for a while, then they are really easy. At least, okay. At least we have the capability of doing some damage to goblins as we walk up. Well, we are gonna have to get him out of there because holy crap are they focusing him. This freaking stake thing there is kind of annoying. Blocking me out here a bit. Throw a dog out here too. Try to get him disentangled so that he can move. Alright, you just need to back it up, bro. Kind of annoying that this guy could move onto this hill here. With that freaking jagged pike, that could be rather painful. I guess exactly what he's gonna do. And he managed to get poison on my freaking secondary archer. That's the new guy, so I care less about him getting poisoned at the moment. Okay. Okay, let's try to get him out of there. Holy crap. Well, that hurt. What was the chance to hit on that, actually? Pretty good. Probably because I'm under a net. Fortunately, he's poisoned. Which means I can't step forward and shoot. Try to get the vines off him so he can actually do something. Stepping there is pretty freaking dangerous. Guess we can just do this. Throw a dog down there to make this guy anxious. There we go. Alright, this guy decided to walk next to me. So we're just gonna remove him. Ow. Hey, poison didn't hit him good. He just 9 lives off of that? Yikes. Hopefully this guy will put work. Nice. Bowman Joman. Out here doing stuff. I think we're gonna wait with Geralt and try to free him with Shaib here. So that he can actually, you know, get out of there potentially. Maybe Shaib could free both of these guys? I don't know. We'll wait. There we go. Oh, failed. Gosh dang it all. Holy crap, we just failed 3 times on that. Shivas. Wow, it's the round of failing to get out of vines, apparently. Okay, well, at least we got him out of vines so he could back off, because holy crap. I want to make this guy nervous so he backs off the top of the hill. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Ow. Hey. Oh, we could actually pop him, or pop at him anyways. There we go. Got a lot of armor. There we go. We're over the 60% over there. Oh, nice. Actually got the 38 and stabbed him in the arm. That is actually incredibly useful. We'll have Ewald run up on this archer, try to stop him from being annoying. I gotta wait for Sabidi here to see if he can free Gabe. Freaking criminy. Alright, there we go. Look at all these vines everywhere, my gosh. Okay, we're gonna try to free Gabe. We succeeded. Try to free ourselves. Failed, but that's fine. I thought that puncture was coming in. That pause there for a second scared me. That's annoying. Negative 50% in all my stats. Missed the puncture though, thank goodness. I don't have a lot of hit points right now. Okay, good, he didn't go for the puncture. That could have been really, really detrimental. Alright, we're gonna keep running this way, because this dude apparently is coming around to try to pop us. Our higher chance to hit shot went crazy and shot my own dog. Alright, you get out of there. Does he have a polearm? He does. He's not poisoned either, so he can step forward and actually, you know, use it. Really low hit chance, but go for it. Alright, well. I'll take it. Hopefully this dog will go down here. Yeah, there we go. All the poison in the world. Woo. Hanging on. Jeez Liz. Gosh dang flies. Woo! Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. What are you doing? Kill that guy. And then we'll run Gabe into the freaking overseer here. And Sabini needs to back up. Ow. We're gonna lose. Who is this? Ewald? This freaking flies, man. Gosh, that's annoying. I think he still has 9 lives. Yet to proc. Running into how to deal with stupid people 101. I once worked with a guy and his wife at a factory. Guy was an ass. Wife liked me. I always hit the guy in the nuts where he lived through his wife. Your mom has a safe deal with a wife on the internet. Nice. So we can move uniform up again. Our overseer's all kinds of screwed up now. There's nothing I can really do here. We just gotta try to stab him. 9 lives proc. At least the flies have gone away, and my 9 lives is covering me for this round. We're still probably gonna die, but we've got some things going for us. Okay. Alright. That's good. Okay. He can walk away. Alright, alright, alright. He's bleeding slowly, but at least he walked away. Any fight you can walk away from, right? Who is that? Bowman Joman showed up just in time to kill the guy that was locking him in the zone. And the dogs are scaring the goblins back here as well. So that backed them off. Nice, 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 nice. Perfect. Get in there, uniform. Don't mix it up. Oh, and Joman's all like, alright, man, you want to try to shoot from behind your walls? How do you like it? One of the internet guys I watch has a video saying his wife left him again, camping with my dog. I'm assuming you mean wife, not life. Also, is that like a tongue-in-cheek thing, or is he having trouble? You need new fingers? Me too. I don't think I'm catching these archers that are running. That's fine. I just want to kill this guy. I've watched this guy enough, I skip over his monologues. I can believe she left him. Okay, well, we managed to not die. We got a lot of freaking damage in on us. We got some pretty lucky rolls on people, and some decent positioning. Get in. That one freaking stake at the southern part of the fight was really effing me, because, like, all the goblins lined up behind that stake, so I couldn't throw javelins at them. Very annoying. We got a solid fortress, which is a heater shield with nothing else besides one less fatigue. Fantastic. Following in the standard footsteps of here's a shield, but the shield actually isn't any good. It's just slightly better than a normal shield. Okay, cool. Like one stat better. Ugh. I think it's got some more... it's got more durability, I think, as well, but... It's something, yeah. The stats are not any better, though. It's straight up. Maybe the maximum fatigue slightly lighter? If that was the case, then that's a little bit better, at least, but... I don't have another heater shield to compare it to right now. It's lighter than a kite shield, anyways. I can't remember if the heaters are slightly lighter than the kites normally. It's pretty uninspiring, though, let me put it that way. At least we got something. Alright. I think, though, guys, I've been going for almost 9 hours. I think I'm going to end it here. So... tomorrow, I may or may not be on. If I am on, it'll be early. But then I should be on... I think I'll be on Sunday. I'm not 100%. We'll see. But, in any case. Can we raid Randolphski? What is he doing right now? Also, I need to pee really badly, so before I do anything... I'll be right back. Okay. I just could not freaking hold it anymore. I'm gonna go figure out raids and stuff like that. I needed to take care of that real fast. Okay. What do we got going on then? Where the heck is he on my list? Gosh dang it all. What in the world? Hold on. There we go. There he is. I don't know why he wasn't showing up on my freaking followed list for being live. Freaking weird. I'm definitely following his channel. Alright. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna send you over to Randolski. He's currently doing Rome 2, it looks like, which is a cool game. I mean, it's a cool game now. It hasn't always been a cool game. Yeah, I see you, Papa. Started out not so cool. Nowadays, pretty good. Plus mods and stuff. But, alright. If you guys want to watch some Rome Total War, go check out Randolski here with the raid. Go say hi. Cool dude. Scottish. Alright, guys. Like I said, if I'm on tomorrow, I'll be on early. If I'm not on tomorrow, then maybe Sunday. And if not Sunday, then almost certainly Monday. Yeah. Okay. So, till next time, stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you in the next stream. Enjoy the raid. And you YouTube people, I'm sorry. I can't.